You've been pranked! You've been pranked!
Today!
Sake, every time. Hello, everybody. Now, is this more of a this game or a this game? Hello.
Hi. Watching opening cutscene.
Ah. Yeah, unfortunately I clicked the login button. And holy fuck, is this game loud?
Yes. Yes, very quiet. Very quiet loud. Screening membership.
1 moment.
Exclusive content. Required to play the demo. Oh man.
You don't have a Screenings account linked to your Steam?
I apparently do not. Also, I don't know if I ever made a Square Enix account. I don't know what games I would have played in the past that would have required that.
I think for me, maybe Just Cause? Like 3? Maybe?
Yeah, I never got 3. I think I had like an old version of 2.
I think it was a Square Enix account.
Okay, you guys can't see that. Cool.
Just Cause.
Well, I guess this will give me more incentive to play Final Fantasy
Their
XIV at some
publisher
point in the
is
future.
Square Enix, so
Then do
I
it.
think that's the one that had you linked an account. So that would be the one that
I'd believe it.
have an account linked to my Steam.
Okay, yeah, you guys can't see that. Good. Hang on, I gotta make a password for this. I have a password manager on my phone, so this might take me a hot minute. Yeah, I'm gotta admit, I wasn't expecting such a thing as this.
I have returned.
Okay, now I gotta type in password.
Who is returned and why do you have them?
I don't know.
Stop putting people in your dungeon tune.
Oh, but it's fun in there.
Look, if they're consenting adults, then it's fine, but doesn't mean I need to hear about it.
Okay, for some reason clicking the Square Enix members thing doesn't do the... I'm guessing that's not active in the demo. Oh wait, I'm logged in already. Okay.
Strats.
Yeah, if you own a game on Steam that
Square
you
Enix.
literally have Square Enix account for, then you would have
Fair
already linked them at some point in the past.
English US or English UK?
Choices.
English UK.
Fancy
no, I don't think I need any
or
updates.
stupid?
Do I like
choices.
U's or not? How many U's would you like in your sentences? Terms of
That's
service.
one way to put it.
Terms of use, even.
Just equip this. People, please stop shooting me. I need to shoot you.
What the fuck is that hairstyle?
The game has some really interesting hairstyles.
I'm looking at the one where it's just like a comb over to the front.
And I'm literally going to be standing around doing jack shit for ages while I wait for you guys to do the prologue.
Yeah. Sorry about that. And now I need to wait for an email. Everyone's favorite part of new things.
I can give my character the Ezio scar.
Cool. I still haven't played a one of those games. One of them
Creed.
Assassins. Yeah.
Fuck have you not?
I don't know, they just never really grabbed my attention.
Honestly,
Also,
I'd
hey, not
suggest
from Wales.
something like Brotherhood or Revelations in terms of
Okay.
the best sort of gameplay mechanics in the older games, at least.
Hmm. I
First
don't know
one's
if I'm
kind
ever
of-
going to, because I feel like I've kind of missed the boat on that one.
Yeah. The first one's kind of like a, say, prototype.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I love that line. That line in the
number
in
2 ironed
Assassin's
out
Creed
a
2.
lot of the features.
You don't remember me? It's me, Mario.
He actually does it in the voice too.
What, me?
Oh,
No, in the game.
His
Oh,
uncle's called
in
Mario.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, that's in Assassin's Creed 2.
That's cool. I like that. I don't think I'd seen that before, but I like that. Alright. That should be linked now, so if I... QR code's expired. Okay.
Meanwhile, I just
Checking account
went
status.
randomized
Have an account
to this
status.
new character.
Link account.
I considered it.
Okay.
Believe me, I considered just going.
Link
complete
Steam
random.
account.
I mean, if you ever end up getting the game, then
Yeah,
you
I can do that then.
just continue your
Okay.
character
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of like this.
from the end of the demo if you ever get the game.
Account linked. Proceed to the game.
Great character. I will randomize
Now
the
start
name.
game.
Yeah, I randomized the
Okay.
name and ended up with Amber, and I went, yeah, sure, whatever.
That's a pretty good name. I like that.
He's
Alright, time to
Outrider
press the
Amber.
randomize 5 times.
He's Outrider Amber.
Goddamn, he sure is. Goddamn, he sure is.
Oh, I can be
Not
Juan.
bad. Can I rotate? I can rotate.
I can be Juan.
That ain't right. It's been 5 seconds. And that ain't right.
What's not right?
Mm,
Let's see. Oh boy.
I don't
mm,
have your stream up. How bad is that?
There is a face inside a face.
It's kind of more than that. It just pull up the screen for like 5 seconds.
Oh, you made me. God damn it.
It's worth it. Don't worry, it's worth it.
Open up a new freaking Chrome tab just so I can look at the screen.
Oh, you don't just have Kagura up?
No.
Okay, fair enough. It's it's something.
Okay, I'm gonna drag this over to mine so you can see. That's
It's just fine. Perfectly normal.
That's amazing.
Perfectly normal. Thank you, Freeze. I very much appreciate that. That's something.
That's great.
I can't get rid of it. It's just there now. I don't get to see my face. You know what? My face is a surprise to everyone. Yep. Random. I'm gonna press it 3 more times, and that's what I'm
You
up
know
with.
what? I'll be Outrider Aurora.
Cool.
I like that name.
Okay, the hair I'm assuming has already been randomizing. Does that make sense? Okay.
Pretty much everything's randomizing, so
Create character. Name. Alright, how many randomize?
roll a dice.
Oh hey! Randomizing my name got rid of my second face. And also crashed my game.
Maybe it'll be fixed.
going great.
It again.
It's going great. But he was named Ryan.
Okay.
I just got to randomize until we get Ryan again.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
I mean,
Just that easy. Yeah, I actively cannot do it. There we go. Unreal process. Oh, cool. It's Unreal Engine 4.
this isn't even.
Right, you might
It's
need
not
to open
early
Task
access.
Manager
It's not
because
early
the
access,
process
this is demo.
might still be there as 4.25.1 in background processes, which will stop you from literally launching the game again.
Yeah, this is the demo, not.
I'm
not
just gonna
the,
send and restart and see what happens.
It might say the game's
see.
already running, in which case you'll have to end the process 4.2.
Well, it's reloaded it, so I think we're fine.
Maybe they patched that. Who knows?
Guiding
Dunno.
philosophy to end. You
Yeah,
have
I
to
mean,
think
your game actually
progressive
launched,
to
so
heal.
therefore, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Australian Griffin McElroy. I didn't even get past the character creation script. Never mind. Easy anti-cheat error. Failed to create game client instance. Check the game was run from the correct launcher. Online play may not be available. Alright, game's
Man,
cursed.
you're getting all the bugs.
I mean, we'll find out, Freeze. We'll find out.
Apparently, I can
At
play
the very least, this has been worth exactly what I paid for it.
Which is absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
Apart from time.
Oh no, this has definitely been worth my time. I've had more fun with this than...
Apparently, I
Yeah,
can
many
still
things.
click play with friends.
You can't
Cool.
play with friends until you hit a certain point.
Are you looking at my screen right now?
Nope. I'm looking at Sea Dudes. There's a difference.
I mean, yeah, we'll find out, Freeze. Also,
It's,
Sundays, not Mondays.
It's multi-Sunday.
We're down to 16 scrap.
It is the weekend.
But yeah, I can play with friends. I can hit the play with friends
There's
button.
my crash. Yeah. Fucking opens my inventory in the game crash.
Yeah, I've seen this cutscene before. I should just skip it, even though the music good.
I didn't actually watch that
Alright.
cutscene. Probably should.
Let's customize character again. How many times do I have to press it before it breaks the face? That many. Alright, cool. Crashed again. I should stop doing that. Jesus fucking Christ!
We haven't even been live for half an hour. You've already broken it.
I know. It's great. I'm gonna stop rotating and randomizing at the same time. But whoo boy, is that an easy thing to test and make sure it isn't broken before you send the demo out the door.
I mean, it could also be
It could
related
be
to the
my
fact that
computer.
You've probably got ridiculous CPU usage at the moment.
Yeah,
Because this thing
Yeah.
maxes out my CPU.
and
So,
my computer
Oh, so
is
it's like
probably
this.
getting
Testing
older.
the stream at the same time as your CPU is being maxed out would not be fun.
Hang on, I gotta check.
Let's try this again, shall we?
What value is on the check?
I'm only using 5.8% CPU.
Are you tabbed out of the game?
Mm-hmm.
That could be why.
Bring it over here and try again.
Yes, I have accepted this goddamn terms of service like 3 times now.
Okay, now it's at like 15%.
Customize. I'm just gonna press the randomize button 3 times now. Okay, I'm gonna press it another time because I don't. Better. Need to... Alright, don't mind that. Okay, now is it just rotation or is it... I think it was just when I was randomizing while rotating. Let's try a different... Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I like that.
No class, level 1. But yeah, I can hit the play with friends button in the lobby.
Alright, now let's see if I can randomize to Ryan. It gave me Harpe twice in a row, so that's fun.
You know what happens if you try and join someone that's in the prologue?
Crashes?
No, you can't.
Oh.
Oh, got Virgil twice in a row.
If I click play with friends and then click you, I can't join.
Durant was an option. Oh, we got Ryan. Alright, so now we're Lance, because that was the one straight after. Brick Thudson.
Alright, I guess I'll do the prologue then.
Now we'll just go with Lance, because we saw Ryan and then we skipped past Ryan. Lance, this guy. Yeah, that is. Crunchy. His team, before you land on Enoch, here are the key things to be aware of. Opening chapter of the game in full, any progress you make can be carried over to the main game. Many side quests and areas. All early game mechanics, though systems such as crafting will only unlock when you travel beyond the demo area. Drop in, drop out co-op will become available once you've selected your class. Please see the news tab for more info on multiplayer and crossplay. Guiding philosophy to end. You have to think
So I'm
aggressive,
gonna-
kill to heal.
I'm gonna mute while I'm doing the prologue. Earth was dead. We had destroyed it. 2 colony ships were built to carry us across the stars. Only 1 ship made it. We're all that's left. After an 83-year journey, we orbit our new home. The planet Enoch. 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 One of the two. Humanity's last damn chance. I'm hungry, so I want to eat my pizza, but I also don't. And screw it. We got opening cutscene.
Mode 1, Flores Command. You are clear to begin descent to surface. Copy. Disengaging. Initiating auxiliary thrusters. Command, we are 20 seconds to atmosphere breach. Initiate burn. Rotate on brake. Primary ignition set to 30%. Rotating. We are engine first. Altitude 20,000 feet and falling. Mode 1, we are getting interference. Switch to high gain antenna. Command, confirm signal strength. You're looking great, Mode 1. Go for landing. Engines off. Pod 1 has landed.
Almost looks like home.
That's what worries me.
Well, boss, you ready?
Got my truck?
Goodness. Oh my god, that looks like crap. I think I need to lower the graphics.
I want snipers at 3 and 6, multiple defense lines, and an operating base established within the hour. Move! Goodman, a word. You know the stakes of this mission. Flores is already half dismantled. Our engine's on its way down to power a city of 500,000. Now, if these Outrider bozos hit pay dirt, you report to me first.
Sir, I'm only here to ensure proper procedure is followed.
We're not on Earth, Shira. There is no proper procedure.
Listen up,
So he's the
Outriders.
villain.
I know what you're all thinking. There's no going home. And no one has a clue what's waiting for us out there. But the ECA pencilheads can't greenlight this landing until we find their missing probes. So let's do our job.
Alright, I get the feeling we're gonna need to kill that guy. Not the one that told us to find the probes, the one that said that, yeah. The one that's gone mad with power. Because we're not on Earth anymore.
HQ to Outrider Alpha. Do you copy?
This is Alpha Actual.
Down atmospheric, so messing with the radar. Can't get a pulse on the first.
Negative HQ. Our systems are all functioning. We'll set up camp further up.
We're sitting the camp for further instructions.
HQ, can you repeat?
My mic's a bit low today. Is it?
Getting some kind of injury.
It could be that it's rotated weakly. Okay, how's that? Is that a bit better? And also do that. That might also help.
I'm gonna scout ahead on foot. Need to stretch my damn legs.
I'll take point. Don't need to see you get eaten on day 1.
Relax, Outrider. You don't owe me anything.
Cap, I wouldn't be here without you. I'd be buried in the ashes back home.
All right. Let's move out. Stay sharp. Watch our sixes.
Yeah, I need to lower... Lower the display options. Quality preset. I would like it to just be high.
Would you smell that air? I can't even process breathing air that doesn't smell like a burnt carburetor.
See, it looks fine on my end.
Earth. I was used to it.
Trust me, you'll get used to fresh air too.
Truth is, none of us should even have gotten off Earth.
Survivor's guilt. You think any one of us isn't feeling it?
It's not just that. If the Caravel's engine hadn't exploded back on Earth and killed most of the real Outriders with it, there wouldn't be a bunch of mercenaries down here in their place.
I hired you because you don't let anything get in your way.
Okay, I see it.
We'll make camp here. Outrider, set a beacon flag. Let HQ know the area's secure.
Is it though? Is it though? Is it though?
People, we got jobs to do. Cuthbert, Scarstead, set up a perimeter. I want fortifications going up within the hour. Jakob, you're field testing the munitions. Gutman, get your scanner up and running so we can find those damn probes. Outrider, a word. Hey. No matter what happens out here, I need my best gun on this in case things go south. Can I depend on you?
Just tell me what to do, Cap.
Our weapons haven't been fired in nearly a century. Why don't you head over to Jakob and get your gear checked, and then be prepared to move out as soon as those probes are located. Any questions?
No word from Earth, I assume? It's really gone?
She went dark 15 years into our journey. More or less as predicted. ACA's confirmed no communication since.
Oh, shit. You know, I grew up a slumdog, fighting for scraps. Lost everyone, really. Long before the end. Doomsday just wasn't a thing I worried about. Hell, I wasn't gonna live past 20 anyway. Somehow. I was one of the ones who made it. Don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
As things go right, time's coming, you're gonna have to leave all that behind. This is a new beginning. You could have a family here. Build a cabin. Grow old and get fat.
Well, that's not me, Cap. Know my way around bullets, not kids. There's gonna be no need for someone like me here.
Maybe the old you, Outrider. But you're one of the chosen few. You get to build the future. Don't waste it.
I'll go find Jakob's shooting range.
Good. We're on standby for those probes, so stay on alert.
Did any more of your people make it off Earth, Cap?
My brother. Almost. But no. They got him in cryo as we evacuated LA, hoping we could stop the bleeding. But he was too far gone.
Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that.
I haven't had the time to think about it.
What about Sarah? She's good, right?
Yeah. My Sarah's up there. They don't wake her group for another 6 months, but I can wait. I didn't have a chance to tell you this in all the madness, but my little girl's pregnant. That's how I got her the seat.
It's a 2-for-1 special, huh? So that's why you've been in such a good mood since they unfroze your ass.
Don't push it, Outrider.
Yes, sir, Granddad, sir.
Oh, that's great.
Did any more of your people
Okay.
make it up?
My brother.
Oh, that was good. Alright. This way then.
What's on your mind, boss? I know that look you get.
That last day got really hairy. I wasn't sure if any of us were gonna make it.
We cut it pretty close. You can't stop thinking about it either.
I know. It's insane. It was 80 years ago.
Yeah, it feels like days. My knuckles are still sore, my ears still ringing from all the gunfire.
I mean, there were thousands of them, all climbing over each other, slaughtering everyone in their way, and tried to pull down the launch tower to bash in the doors of our shuttles.
I've been in a lot of war zones, but that was fucking anarchy.
Look, it was either us getting off the planet or them, but we just did what we had to do.
We do what we have to do. We look out for each other.
Hell, we better. Other than the Captain Cuthbert, you're the only person left alive I know.
I'm the only person left alive worth knowing.
I'm glad you made it on board, you old bastard.
Me too.
What do you make of this place, Jakob?
It's perfect. Beautiful. How long you want to bet before we bury it all under concrete and plastic?
Oh, come on. You can't still be that cynical. Just look at this valley.
I don't know, boss. Maybe we all just got too much riding on this. We already have one dead planet in the rear view. If we screw this one up too,
Maybe we won't.
Sure, maybe this is really it. Maybe we can finally stop sleeping with our guns under our pillows, stop worrying about food every goddamn day. Believe me, boss. I want this to work. You have no idea. But, people don't change.
Still got your money on black, huh?
The house always wins.
Time to test my gear.
I like this so far.
Practice, boss. Let's get started.
Space to enter color. Okay.
Fancy stuff.
Yeah, a new toy. You're the first one to test it out, boss. Think you could take on a tank? Damn. Somehow 80 years has improved your aim. Now give that sidearm a try, eh?
Hold Q to switch to your sidearm. Wait, is that? Oh my fucking god!
Just like riding a bike.
Okay, that was cool.
Nice. Haven't lost your touch. Did I ever mention how glad I am to be on your side?
got it.
Outrider, check on our ECA rep. See if Shearer's found any probes yet.
So that's the... yep. Okay.
Did you see? A transcript got leaked of the speech Maxwell's preparing. Some half-assed praise for the Outriders, and then a lot of talk about
Collectibles
how
pickup.
we assimilate
Okay.
with the general population.
Can I have it read it to me? No? Okay.
Being the vanguard of humanity.
Oh my gosh. This is stunning. I wish you could have seen this, Dad.
Hey. You're Shira, right?
I'm sorry. Can you believe this landscape? It's so beautiful.
Now, if only we had an internet to post those to.
It's for scientific record. Besides, we'll have the internet up and running in the first 6 months. The entire thing was backed up.
I'm just pulling your leg, Shira. Any luck with the probe?
The scan's still running. I don't know what else I can do. It's just... How can the probe signals have simply vanished?
Yeah, they said it was some kind of interference or something?
Ah, from space, maybe, but not from down here.
Still, seems initial readings were right. We're breathing.
Yes, but before the ECA can authorize 500,000 more people coming here, we need the probe's data to know we can support them.
And if we can't, what's the ECA's plan B?
Do you have any questions I got answers to?
How is this colonization gonna work? You're in the planning rooms, right?
Yes. We've already started disassembling the engine. We need to bring that down first. The nuclear core should give us enough power to get the colony up and running.
And when do the civilian pods start coming down?
Within a few weeks, if all goes well. First, just enough people and resources to get our infrastructure running. You know, water, food, and shelter. Then we'll keep waking folks from cryo, a few thousand at a time, no more than we can feed. Until, before you know it, you'll be standing in the middle of a city.
And meanwhile, the Flores stays up there?
The ship was built in orbit. It was never meant to land. We'll have to keep it in our skies until we're capable of space flight again. One day, maybe.
Alright, tell me the truth. You think the ECA's thought this whole plan through?
Well, my father was part of the team that designed the plan. My entire life, he helped prepare for this day. The greatest undertaking of human history.
Oh, so that's how you got on the ship, huh? Daddy smoothed your way?
No. I studied engineering. Spent years in orbit. Designed structure, drilling rivets into the hull. I helped build that ship.
So you earned your way on. Good for you.
It was my father. Just not like the way you thought. He gave up his place for me. He stayed behind.
Shit, I'm sorry.
He would have been in awe of this place. But in the end, it's just me. It's strange not knowing anyone here.
When this is over, come hang out with us. We're not such a bad bunch.
I might take you up on that.
Hey, is that supposed to blink that way?
Oh. That's a probe.
Tanner, I think we got a signal. It's close.
Excellent work, Outrider. Now go locate the damn thing, so we can land this beauty.
Copy that.
Hey, it's an historic moment. We should document it.
For the scientific record, huh?
Love it. Alright. So we're gonna locate the probe.
Heads up, I got movement. 9 o'clock, something big.
All units stay alert. Guard the perimeter. Hold your fire until we know what we're dealing with.
Oh, I got eyes on some kind of hyena-looking cow things.
Yeah, I'm seeing them over here too. A whole herd of them.
Are we sure all the wildlife around here are vegetarian?
Herbivores? We call them herbivores?
Whatever. They look pretty ugly, you ask me.
No, they're astonishing. I bet they can be domesticated for farming.
I bet they make some fat, juicy steaks.
I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need to kill that one that's up on the hill.
One of those cow things is sunning itself right on my path.
Hey, maybe you can get close enough to get a DNA sample.
Not exactly our priority, but if I can get close without spooking it, I'll try. Nah, scared it off. But I've secured the objective.
Fantastic.
Got some kind of storm brewing. Cap, found the probe. Looks like it landed pretty hard, but the data seems intact.
Copy that. Transmitting to HQ now. Good work, Outrider.
Hold on. Tanner? I'm picking up a second signal, but something's weird about this one.
Can you guys hear this okay, or is it a bit quiet?
It's supposed to be a steady tone.
Outrider Alpha to HQ. Hold off on calling in that green light. We got another probe out here to analyze.
Negative, Alpha. Your job is done.
Damn it. Maxwell, listen to me. We can't afford to make mistakes. Give us time.
Any more time and we lose our orbital window. We have the data, I'm calling it in. You want to keep searching? Don't blame me if you find trouble. Over and out.
All right, Outriders. Rendezvous back with the convoy. Let's go find that stray.
Why do I get the feeling that I'm about to get stopped right before I get back to the thing?
Hey, Cuthbert. Any updates?
The probe signal is mostly noise, but I've tracked its source. There.
Hope you all brought your galoshes.
Jakob. Same shit, different planet.
Oczywiście.
Dramatic music.
Piece of shit. Electronics are freezing up.
Trucks are down. We continue on foot.
Soldier, your primary focus, Shira. Understand? We keep moving. Eyes up.
Here we go. Oh, that's not good.
Choke on your own spit, dude?
It's nothing, I'm good.
Jesus. Get back to the ship. Alert the medics.
What's going on?
Hey, stay back. God damn it.
Tanner, got eyes on the probe. I got movement. Heading in.
No. Oh, that'd be funny.
ECA HQ, we've encountered a potential biological hazard. Requesting quarantine procedure at base.
Damn it, Tanner! I told you bozos not to go and mess up this operation! It's my name on the line with this landing, and you have no authority over me!
Maxwell!
El Quacker, hello. How you doing? Welcome to it.
Stay at your position. We are heading your way. Prepare the med tent in case we need to act fast.
I'm just gonna jump back into the voice call that I had and see where I'm at with the,
I have done a strategery.
You've done a strategery, huh?
Yes, I managed to crash the game during the tutorial. So you know when it tells you about the journal?
Oh,
and then
the
you go
journal
and pick
you can
up,
pick up, and then you can look at the lore.
and then you can press G to crash the game.
Alright, so I'm on
To
the,
be fair, I don't think that was what caused the crash, but rather
It was as
happened
soon as
during
I
the
pressed G.
UI load. Like, it went to load the UI for the inventory and all that stuff. Which is where the journal was also located.
This is the certified bra moment. I know, right?
Yeah, I've had it crash from just opening the UI elements.
Okay.
When you try and open your inventory or the journal or whatever.
So, when can you actually get into co-op? Because I'm in the Tempest quest.
You're not done with the prologue.
Not done with the prologue. Okay, I'll keep going then. What the fuck is...
You basically
Interesting
need to
that
be
it's
able to pick
kept
your
the fact
class.
that I've seen this dialogue
Okay.
option.
And then after that you need to get to like the main town hub. And then we can all join each other, I think, at that point.
Alright.
Yes. Excellent. Fantastic. Everything is going well.
I'm getting our stray probe.
Okay, there he goes. Now he moves.
Any idea?
Good lord, I thought I'd soft locked. Oh, this is doing something.
I get the feeling I'm gonna need to kill that thing. Legendary farming at the moment, which is very time consuming.
Cover. Keep the fact that I've been through the dialogue options, but you don't keep the fact... I do like that it has your ammo gauge to the right of the reticle.
Well,
What?
shit. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna mute so I don't give away any spoilers for Seadude.
Man, it's gonna take me an hour to get there if I crash again, so I wouldn't worry.
Okay, you want to play?
He's already muted, hasn't he?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ow. Okay, I need to pay more attention to the wind-up there.
I mean, it's literally doing like fuck all damage to you.
Yeah, I still need to pay a bit more attention to it.
Captain.
So we're gonna have a third weapon at some point.
Something drove it crazy. I had to put
Yeah,
it down.
Q will switch between your two sort of primary
Um,
weapons.
You would think that one of those things would actually, like, leave a corpse?
And when you hold Q, it switches to like your secondary. But I think when you're on the secondary, if you hit Q, it will switch back.
Yes.
To the other two guns and switch between.
Oh, cutscene.
Well, secondary we haven't gotten to
You
yet.
best have two primary
Oh, you
guns.
can blind
and a
fire as well.
secondary,
Or you can use the scroll wheel, apparently.
Which is probably a lot easier than because they made the skills like 1, 2, and 3.
I would not
which
be
are
surprised
usually
if
the sort
Cedar
of things
joins.
you'd use to switch guns.
I would not be surprised if Cedar joins the multiplayer game between me and Skitty and crashes us, but not him.
Look,
Hold on.
I want to press the thing that opens the journal entry.
I know, you want to read
Do it.
every
I-
little
I-
bit of
do it.
lore.
I want the lore, but I don't want to crash the game. I want to...
Science.
Let's just... Alright, if I press escape... Okay, it hasn't broken yet. Guides. Okay, hasn't broken yet. It also does not appear to be what I'm looking for.
The same UI element that crashes it, so...
I has not broken the game, okay.
So if it didn't crash there, you should be fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure the initial load of that screen
would have been what crashed
is
it.
where it hangs.
Oh yeah, writing it on a hand. Okay.
In the journal, you can find further information about characters, enemies, locations, collectible journals, and more.
What kind of person on an exploratory mission to a new planet's surface doesn't take a fucking notebook and pen with them?
It's in the future. We got notebooks, notepads, fucking Kindles. I don't know. Play a game without reading everything or crash it. Look, 9 times out of 10, I'm taking that car off the road. ECA Sergeant Major. When on Earth, Shira, there is no proper procedure. High-ranking ECA officer and superior of Shira Goodman, engineer. Maxwell's in charge of overseeing the landing on Enoch and seems to hold a fair few ambitions for his own future. Doesn't seem too keen about giving the Outriders an easy time of it. Born in the UK long after his country had left the EU for the second time and was fast sunk into the North Sea, his world was one of Dickensian destitution and depravity not dissimilar to the dark ages of England's feudal past. But Maxwell was clever and driven, a political animal from an early age, able to dig himself out of that morass on the strength of his relentless mind. By the time Bruno Nyberg was elected president of the ECA, Maxwell was already long attached to his hip as his brash and brutal young military advisor. He was never meant to have a seat on the Flores, let alone commanding a platoon of ECA soldiers, but Maxwell was never going to let that stop him from getting off Earth. He's self-centered and devious, and should not be easily trusted.
I tried to... just skip the thing.
Ba-boom. Jack Tanner. This planet's our last chance, Outrider.
Shit.
We won't get another. Hmm? Oh shit, what? Being punched in the face?
Ow. I just got exploded.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yep.
Oh, he completely skipped a death of a character.
Yep. I'm assuming Tanner.
Look. He's giving off so many death flags, I don't even know if that's a spoiler. Still don't tell me.
I know, you don't want him to be the one. You don't want him to be the one that dies.
He's planning a whole goddamn death flag parade.
A
veteran of many of Earth's worst final wars, Tanner roamed the globe as the leader of a highly trained group of mercenaries, lending their services to the highest bidder. As a mercenary captain, Tanner was known for his effectiveness, but notorious for his unorthodox methods. After a great number of the original Outriders died in the Caravel catastrophe, the ECA approached Tanner with a proposition: rebuild the Outriders and embody their ideals to serve as humanity's vanguard. Tanner took the gig and gathered together the best of his team. You were among the first he approached, and he offered you a place at his side among the Outriders. Joining Tanner on the Flores is his daughter, Sarah, who also happens to be pregnant. She remains in cryostasis. Tanner leads the Outriders on their first mission on Enoch, to be first boots on the ground and secure the planet for the 500,000 souls aboard the SM Flores that'll follow them down. Outriders Jakub Dabrowski? Still not sure how to pronounce those kinds of names.
Wow, that was fun.
Outrider mechanic. Believe me, boss, I want this to work, you have no idea, but people don't change. Jakub's always been a scoundrel and a grouch, but there's nobody you'd rather have at your side in battle. Originally from Poland, Jakub lost his parents in the siege of Warsaw, and grew up scrounging on the streets. He managed to escape to the States by boat as a young refugee, where he was happy to take up arms as a mercenary as long as he got 3 meals a day. Jakub signed on as a mechanic and driver under Jack Tanner the same day you were recruited. Over the next 5 years, you faced combat together more times than you care to count, fighting for whatever country was paying.
Dabrowski.
You and Jakub were the only survivors of a squad airdropped into Venezuela during the fall of Caracas, and managed to extract 3 high-profile assets. You lasted 9 months together in a Syrian prison camp in 73. Which 73?
Well, considering this is the future, I'm gonna say, like, either... I guess there's like 100 years worth of...
Which 73? There's so many of them. Along with Tanner, you and Jakub survived a chopper crash in the Zagros Mountains and walked all the way to Kermanshah. On landing day on Enoch, Jakub is the outrider responsible for driving and maintaining your truck as you secure a perimeter for the first human colony. This will likely be the last time you have to serve together, if all goes according to plan. Dun dun dun! The
I'm pretty sure
Outriders.
there's a law entry for, or something somewhere saying that the ship left in 2076.
Okay, so 2073. Cool.
The 73.
The 73. The 73rd 73. To someone. Who are the Outriders? The Outriders were formed by the leaders of the Enoch Colonization Authority, a handpicked group of the finest specialists with scientific, engineering, and military expertise, with the purpose of serving as humanity's vanguard. As chaos unfolded on Earth and cities fell into rubble, the Outriders were sent as rescue squads into lawless, destroyed places and escorted people to safety. The Outriders became heroes in the eyes of many, but it was not to last.
Oh my god, the graphical glitches!
Disaster struck their ranks when most of the original Outriders died in the Caravel catastrophe. With only a few months before the Flores' launch, the ECA was left without a frontline force to scout ahead, establish a safe perimeter on the new planet, and protect the population from any threats. In a mad scramble to rebuild the group, the ECA recruited the new Outriders from various mercenary forces and guns for hire, with Jack Tanner as their leader. The Outriders were once considered to be the best humanity had to offer. Now, many among the ECA are skeptical of the new hires, regarding them as nothing more than gun-toting opportunists, loyal only to themselves. To appease concerns, the ECA has assigned Staff Sergeant Charles Maxwell to oversee their operations upon landing on Enoch. Maxwell's scathing criticisms of the Outriders are no secret. But the question remains. These new, untested Outriders will be the first boots on Enoch, tasked to secure the region in which our colony will be established, and pave the way for all of us who follow. Can we really trust these Outriders with the future of humanity? Enoch's governing body. The ECA was the governmental body created by former heads of state and CEOs of multinational corporations working together to shepherd Project Expansion. The ECA was responsible for overseeing the construction of the Flores Ark ship, the Caravel scout ship, and the formation of the Outriders, charged with spearheading the colonization of Enoch. Once on Enoch, the ECA would undertake the role of central authority, overseeing logistics and establishing law and order for the human colony. Bruno Nyberg was the first elected president and travelled with the Flores to Enoch.
Was it watching yourself die?
Your compulsive need to read everything is going to make it that it's going to take the entire prologue just to
3 years!
The entire stream just to get through prologue.
I have 6 more things to read, Toon. I just read 5 things. We gonna be here a while.
I'm gonna mute so I can actually get through the...
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
You, what year are you from? Year, what year?
What?
Is this your pod? Where were the uplink nodes?
Come on, Doc. We need to go. They're coming.
Wait, we can't just leave them here. These are Outriders.
They're not why we're here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh wait, magicians probably can't hear me. Oh shit, the ship crashed.
Captain! Not another one!
Outrider. Thought your kind was all dead.
Dead. Uncuff me and find out.
The anomaly's coming. Let's see how fast you can run. The no man's land, like the others.
How long was she out?
Where the hell am I?
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Hey, soldier! You're ECA too, right? When we get to no man's land, we gotta stick together if we want to survive.
Survive what?
Getting our asses fried by the big storm!
Hey, I told you to shut the hell up! We're here! Come on!
Go back! Go back! What the hell's happening? They've got an Aldrin and tearing our guys apart! You need to get out of here! But where? Storm's coming! You think the Aldrin care about a storm?
Shit.
Take the back way through the bridge!
We're not gonna make it! There's a custom out here! Get to cover!
And rob the captain of his show while you're out of your goddamn...
Watch out! Okay, Steve! Help it! What's he doing? Leave me alone!
Hell? Your man was wounded! That's better that way! Don't struggle! Go, go, go!
How long has it been?
What?
This war, how fucking long?
Who knows? Since before I was born!
That's fucking impossible! Come on, open the goddamn gate!
And move! Hold tight, almost there!
Almost where? Where are you taking us? I'm not supposed
What the
to
hell
be...
is the matter with you? You just wake up or something?
Cryo, I just...
Well, let me catch you up real quick. That paradise you Outriders promised us, guess what we got instead? Goddamn alien storms! No shelter, no food, just kicked to the curb like exiles while your ECA pals got fat in their bunker.
Bullshit! It wasn't like that! We lost electronics! We could have left you all to rot in your cryopods! But we didn't! We saved you, ungrateful!
How many times did I tell you to shut up?
Gates open! Better hold your breath!
Welcome to the Valley of Death, asshole!
He just turned that guy into a fucking kebab.
This can't be happening! You people are insane! All of this is fucking insane!
Oh yeah it is! Time to walk no man's land, pal!
Me. Well, game's over. Time to go home. All right, we're done. See you guys tomorrow. Okay. Is there a way that I can...
Engine capable of achieving 15% light speed. It's not like faster than 10% light speed is only theoretical, or was it faster than 90% light speed is approaching theoretical?
You're still reading, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm not even done. Like, I'm still on the third of 6 things. So,
I've already gotten to choose my path.
Look, man, I didn't know there was going to be this much lore in the game. Skitty should have warned us, is what I'm saying. Look, if you guys want to just go on and do stuff, I'm happy to just sit here and read books. Like, I'm more than happy to do that if you want.
Oh my god, the entire reason we got this game is so we could play it together.
Like,
fine.
He could read the things.
I'm just going to be reading out loud anyway. I'm just a radio station. That's what's happening right now. Anyway, welcome back to Lore FM. Her discovery led to the expansion project. Many
on.
countries around the world put aside their differences and came together to contribute personnel and resources toward the building of the interstellar arc ship. You said
Okay.
hang on?
Yeah. Skitty, what class are you at the moment for this character that we're doing together?
I picked Devastator. Because
Okay.
I've done Technomancer and Trickster.
Okay. I'm gonna try Pyromancer because it sounds like fun.
But why would you romance the pies?
Exactly.
Badumtus. I have a button for that, but I can't be bothered pressing it. In its creator's honor, the ship was dubbed the SM Flores. The Flores is powered by nuclear reactors and able to carry 500,000 people. It's equipped with 3D printer factory modules that'll use the raw materials of Enoch to build the infrastructure of massive colony cities. Say what now?
Should I just mute you so I can keep talking to Skitty so we can do the co-op stuff?
I mean, at that point, I might as well just mute myself. No, I might as well just deafen myself.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Sure.
I'd say tell me when to unmute, but look, I'm gonna be reading for a while. I'll just undeafen when I'm done wordsing at
It'll
the
come
world.
up with a giant screen that gets you to choose your path. That's when you can unmute.
Oh no, I'm just gonna undeafen when I'm out of reading lore stuff.
Okay.
And then he's gonna find more lore stuff.
Oh yeah, it'll take about 5 seconds, I'm sure. Then I'll just re-deafen. So...
See you in a few. Alright, you'll be able to reach character level 7 and world tier 5. You'll also be able to hold a maximum of 25,000 bolts, 1,000 iron, 1,000 leather, and 10 energy? Series beyond the light of God, so I'm here now. Okay. Oh, Windows security alert.
Yes, it's like, someone's trying to join your
Allow
game.
access.
Let's block them in the firewall.
The demo has no time limits to check out. Vendors finish all 4 side quests. Oh, there's a total of 4 side quests in the demo. And discover all the journal entries. Oh fuck, we're gonna be here forever.
What does this one do?
After completing the prologue, you'll be able
I
to
am
skip
rock.
it with new okay. You'll be able to skip it with new characters. Feel free to jump back in and quickly experience 4 Outriders classes. All 4. Okay, so there is only 4.
Yeah, you can literally start a character at this point.
It's titanium? Oh, is that what the pyramid is? Okay. See, to me it just looks like blue triangles, so... Now, I'm making fun of this game for being Xenoblade X, but X didn't have a fucking library to read. Obviously, you've never played a game with Sea-Dude. Okay.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, you're level 3 already. Okay.
Yeah, I got past
Oh, I'm
the,
level 2.
this
Okay.
part.
I just gotta get across this hellhole. Whatever the fuck's happening, I don't belong on this side.
I shall become rock.
Oh, shit. Who the hell are you people? Guess it's shoot first, questions later. Oh. Did I do that? How is this happening to me?
Okay. So hitting those ability buttons is going to be fucking hell. You can tell that right now.
Yeah, because they're on the sniper, cool. So is your first skill just big fire thing?
Yeah, apparently.
Alright. I could get used to this.
My first skill is, if I can find a good spot, that,
Okay.
which you probably didn't see much of.
My
second
melee
skill
is
is
punch
this.
people with fire. Okay. That doesn't hurt you, does it?
I don't know if there's friendly fire.
Wait, what? When did I get a sniper?
You open a chest with one in it.
Oh, okay. It just automatically equipped it for me, apparently.
If you picked it up, then yes, it would have.
Oh,
But
goody.
You didn't have a.
Apparently you can do
weapon
your
that slot.
ability from behind cover.
Oh yeah, Techno uses it a lot behind cover.
So, those group of people. Did that get to them? No.
No.
And fire ground slam if you sprint and melee. Okay. Headshot. Missed. Missed. God damn it.
Cool.
These flares. This storm. I've seen this before.
Oh, there's an item there.
In the forest. When we landed.
Yeah, so ammo you'll just pick up by running over it.
Okay. Hold to restock.
And then there's ammo crates.
Yeah. Okay.
And how do you feel about shotguns?
I'm okay with them. Still learning the button controls. It's, the abilities are a bit of a bitch to press. I'm guessing there's a shotgun up here. Okay. So I can hold E to equip it. I'll pick
Yeah,
it up.
if you had an empty slot, it would instantly equip when you picked it up. But
Which is
like
what
the
happened.
sniper did.
Which is what happened with the sniper, yeah.
Yep.
So that button's inventory. Okay. I have pants.
Yeah, there was some pants that fell on the ground back there somewhere.
Just want to make sure I didn't forget anything.
I got better boots, better pants, nothing else. Interesting, the actual damage rolls on the weapons are different. Like this shotgun's weaker by 1 point than the one that I have.
Oh, okay. Same shotgun though?
Same shotgun, it's just one less damage.
Hmm.
And they have pretty high damage fall off, so you want to get close.
Yeah.
This can't be real.
Let's hit this guy with this.
He died.
This side's clear. Grenade.
Oh. There's a couple of them there. So how do we regen health? I am on fire.
Regen health, damage. Certain classes do it a bit differently.
Okay. Huh. If I'm set on fire... Apparently if I'm set on fire, your hair burns.
Interesting.
Okay, so what the fuck does that do? Feed the flames.
I know there's like a pyro tornado thing.
Skill targeting.
Cutscenes.
Okay. Not sure how I feel about your Steam bio. I don't even remember what it says.
I could smell the storm in your blood, your stink of Enoch. Your kind are abominations, exile.
Who the hell are you?
Outrider. Impossible. Such untapped power, such confusion. You want answers. Whatever you were before, you're something new now. A second life. Don't waste it.
Who was that?
Lord Zeth?
He's altered. And he's a little man. A little man.
Altered? What the fuck does that mean?
You. You don't know what you are. Where'd you steal that uniform?
I didn't. It's mine.
Yeah? If you's really an outrider, then you fights on the wrong side, Altered.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. The Grand Marshal, she'll explain. Come.
I lick your lemons. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. 2076, according to this loading screen, is when the ship left Earth.
Where is she?
There.
What is that?
Go.
Do whatever you have to do, Lieutenant.
Holy shit, it's her!
Shira?
You're alive.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You came from their side. You got any intel for us?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, I got a war to win, so either you help me or you get back into cryo.
Hold on. I've just woken up to mud and shit. I've been asleep.
I don't remember.
31 years. So for 31 years, I've been seeing people fight and die while you were getting comfy in cryo. So excuse me for not throwing you a little welcome party.
What happened to you?
The anomaly. That's what happened.
You mean that storm?
We told them not to land. Anything more advanced than a grease engine got fried. All our data wiped out. We couldn't grow crops or make medicine, so we ended up in the same place as when we left Earth. Just killing each other over the little we have left.
Why didn't you go somewhere else? The Outriders could have...
The Outriders are dead.
What?
And the anomaly keeps us in this fucking valley. We can't go anywhere else. You don't get it, do you? You think you're dreaming? This is real. Believe me, it's fucking real. So whether you like it or not...
What happened to the what happened to the subtitles?
Shit, like the rest of us. You should have never woken up.
Alright, I'm back for maybe 2 minutes until I find the next lore thing.
Grand Marshal, we were too late. The hounds have him. He's been taken underground.
Well, get him back.
Well, it may be our side, but that's not our turf, ma'am. I'm not losing people over Yakub.
Yakub?
Okay.
He's still alive?
There's apparently a lodge that we need to be aware of.
Then I'll go find him.
Hmm?
Never mind.
I'm back. I'm finished with a small amount of lore.
Okay, sorry, we were watching a cutscene.
I see.
I have no idea why my Steam bio is set to that.
Right, World Tier.
Hold
Y over World Tier 2. It should have automatically pushed it to World Tier 2 as well.
Okay, so automatically pushes it to the new world tier, you just get a reward for
Yes.
it.
Hold Y for the reward,
You can
yeah.
set that to not auto-progress if you want.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's no issue with it progressing at this point because it's
Yeah, it's still very
it doesn't do much.
Now who the hell are these assholes?
They're thugs, drug runners, and child slavers. They call themselves the Hounds.
So apparently we have comms.
Gonna miss them if you put a few dozen in body bags.
Why the hell haven't you got them already?
Honestly, because their black market keeps them happy. And at least they're not even
Actually,
their own fucking kids
assuming I
like the
can, yep.
insurgents we're fighting out there.
Yeah, I met a few of them. Not so friendly.
Okay. Like, there's just like normal ass birds. Angry normal ass birds, but anyway, I've just reached the probe. That's how far through the story I am.
You are so fucking far behind.
Oh, I know.
Not enough funds. I have 500 scrap. Okay.
You can sell gear that you aren't using.
Oh! Like this.
You can right click it and then sell all at once with delete. Or you
Okay.
can do individual.
I don't know if I want to get rid of the shotgun and keep the sniper, or if I want to go with the shotgun. It seems like the shotgun might actually benefit me in this compared to snipers.
I can't afford anything at the moment.
I'll get this head.
Because I bought the shirt earlier.
I mean, I'll probably end up... Whoops.
Back we go. Why is it making me go over the vault stuff here? Also, wow, you get like no fall distance.
No, you really don't.
Is that journal entry I see?
Alright, see you in 10 minutes. You can probably beat the game before he's done with the lore and prologue. Probably. Play together! Okay, matchmaking station.
Why does it say joining game? Is yours set to open?
Oh, shit. Apparently El Quacker
El
just...
Quacker has joined. Okay.
Boop. Sorry.
See if you can set the privacy to just friends only.
I did.
Cool. Alright, so they can actually customize the flag.
Yeah, so
It was a short
faster.
one.
Okay.
But that's in
Was gonna leave anyway.
something. So this
Actually, do I
one's
have
your
push to-
multiplayer
do I set push
matchmaking.
to
We can't
deafen?
access the stash because it's the demo.
Let me
You can
see
change
if
your
I can.
appearance. You can refill ammo.
Stash is not available during
Where's the
demo.
video?
Didn't think so. Restart.
I'm gonna do push to talk.
Is that my
I
appearance?
think what I
And I
want
just
is
crashed my
keyboards.
game.
Woo!
Wow.
Toggle deafen.
Yeah, sometimes when I
That'll do.
open the inventory, it'll just be like, nope.
Okay.
Mm.
So I'm gonna test that this does a thing. Okay, everything seems good.
In task.
Alright, so now I shouldn't need
See you in
to
like 2 minutes.
take quite as long when doing
With
different
game.
things.
I just got the best thing ever. Oh, fuck, that's great. Alright, let's where the fuck am I going? This way, apparently.
It ain't fair. Move along, nothing to see here.
The fuck are these guys doing? Can I beat them up? They get it. What the fuck is going on? Anyway.
Video game.
Yeah, I
The
can see
feature.
that. Oh hey, lore. Never gonna read
Don't
it.
tell them there's at least like 20 more pieces for them to pick up.
Co-op voting. All players need to agree before proceeding to... Oh, goody!
Alright, hasn't figured out I'm not there anymore.
Oh.
Or it could just be doing that as a, hey, that's how it works.
Maybe?
Alright, clicking button.
That's some creepy.
Oh, okay, so I need to get to Accolade level 2 to be able to, do the thing.
Yeah, I was trying to do that and the game crashed.
Ah.
It's like, I'll just open inventory, go across to accolades, and it was like, no.
Whoopsies. So how many people can you have on a team? Is it like 4-player co-op, like most games?
3. I think it's 3.
So a fire team.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh boy, more lore.
Jakub Dabrowski.
Go away.
Listen, asshole. You got a gun pointed right at your...
Okay.
What the hell is going on out there?
Okay, time for lore.
Shit.
Never mind, time for crash. Things are going great. At least it said quest complete, so maybe it won't load me at the start of the tutorial. That'd be nice. That'd be alright. Yeah, I might just go and refill my drink bottle real quick.
Alright. Okay, so you can double tap to dodge roll as well. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's pretty damn cool. He just disintegrated. I probably should have, like, looked at stuff before cutscenes happened. Oh boy, psychos! Not gonna lie, those look almost identical to psychos. Okay. So how do you slide? Like, I haven't... For some...
You don't?
It looked like some of the characters were sliding, though.
No slide.
Now where's
Oh, okay.
Just dodge rolls.
Okay.
Round 5, let's go.
Your shotgun.
That wasn't a joke. This is actually the 5th
shotgun.
attempt.
And apparently there was a sniper there, too.
At least I might
Or is that the one you
be
dropped?
past the prologue now.
I did not see any sniper.
Okay. Oh!
Okay, it's saying
And game
continue
crash.
game, not start new game, so that's It's a good start.
Oh wow, that was
Good
a complete
start.
to desktop call.
Oh, okay. Delay.
Wait, some of your crashes haven't been to desktop?
No, I'm saying usually it comes up an error report thing.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Okay.
just flat.
Then none of mine have been to desktop.
Apparently there's an item that I missed. Whoops. Did not mean to try and set you on fire.
Okay. Now, excuse me while I do more lore.
Okay, so this one. Everything is better. Yeah, that's a shotgun. Alright, cool. Player left party, skitty. Ah!
Yep, I opened a chest and it said nope.
Cool. You can dismantle. Neato.
Not worth it.
It's better just to keep them and sell them.
All the stuff you're getting right now will literally just sell for scrap.
Okay.
Whereas, and you can't access the crafting system in the demo, so
Yeah, there's no point.
it's not worth dismantling for the rare materials that you're not going to get because you're not dismantling the right things.
Now, are there any more chests in here, or is it just the two? Quite possibly just the two. Apparently you've rejoined. Oh, you're rejoining. Okay.
Attempting. Just waiting for the game to, you know, load in and render shit.
I wonder if your loot would still be on the ground.
Let me just check. Nothing on the ground here. Oh, this slot's on the ground. Revolvers.
Not that good.
Have you seen the dual wielding of pistols?
I did, yes.
Revolver is literally just one weapon.
Ah, okay.
I return.
Welcome
For
back.
probably 2 minutes.
So anything I can turn down so that I don't have the game freeze occasionally? Oh yeah, resolution scale.
Honestly, I just set all my settings to high and I haven't had any issues. Instead of ultra.
I put it on low and I had issues so low, okay?
Oh, okay.
You're not running on my CPU, you have something higher.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me just alt-tab and open up Task Manager.
So fun fact, if you hold E to observe some of those lads, you can just keep holding E and it will never stop.
Yeah. No, I'm aware of that.
So that's fun.
I did
That's a
Game
fun
is
one.
using 40 to 60% of my CPU.
Oh, okay.
And then I have
That is where
Firefox
the
open
stuff
and that's like 20%.
Mm. I don't like that strafe movement is fast, but
Nice eyes.
have you ever tried, have you tried strafing back and forth in quick succession?
Oh, sorry guys. I thought this was the bathroom.
It does fun things.
You okay?
This won't be an ambush at all.
Been a while.
I know you.
Angry tape here.
Kurva! And I thought you were dead.
You'll soon be dead if you don't get your ass to Shearer's right now.
And I see.
All right. Come meet me there when you're ready.
Do I have a stamina bar for roll? Oh,
Pretty sure there's no like stamina system.
He's on his way to you.
That old drunk refuses to die.
Gravity leaping.
Come join us. We have some catching up.
alright.
Okay.
I might wait on reading lore until after it says quest complete, and then I'll read a bunch of lore at once. Hold climb, and cutscene.
My god, it takes so long.
I know, right?
Do I need to hit G when it happens? It might be I need to hit G.
I think so, yeah, to bring up the command to actually do the thing.
G. Y. Oh, I can delay it so it takes even longer.
For fuck's sake. You are so going to do that at some point, and it's going to piss me off.
Wow, it did a co-op thing when I ran this far. What's this guy got? Stuff that I can't afford.
Ain't nothing free. Alter the knife.
Wait, I got stuff that's better quality?
How the hell does the East
Still can't afford anything.
Sell. I might be able to afford something. What slot don't I have yet? Gloves.
You're still missing a slot? Oh. I think I'm missing whatever this 4th slot is?
Gloves.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Bit of everything.
Well, time for running away times.
It's also an option to have your helmet not display, which is kind of cool.
So?
Gotta go into options for it, I think. It's probably under gameplay.
Sprint mode toggle, aim down sights, behavior hold, yes. Auto loot minimum rarity. I'm just going to turn that all the way down, because I want to pick up everything at the moment. Default game privacy. Friends only. Helmet off. Okay.
Woohoo, face.
I have face! More cutscene.
No, because he won't. Because he can do what the fuck he wants.
Hey, never been so happy to see a familiar face. You haven't aged a day.
And you got old, my friend. In the hallway, that was Seth. What was he doing here?
Ignoring our pleas for help.
I thought he was on your side.
Seth, he's not on anyone's side. The insurgents have altered their walking nightmares. We're lucky Seth shows up to fight them back sometimes, but only if it fits whatever the hell game he's playing. Hey, damn it.
You have no idea how bad it is, Outrider. We thought we escaped the apocalypse. We thought we could start over again here. But we were wrong. I was wrong.
Shira.
Do you know why I'm in charge? Because I'm the only officer left alive. The insurgents at our door. They're feral, sadistic. They have us surrounded. We're low on food and bullets. And if those freaks don't kill us, this planet will!
Welcome back.
The black fungus in the forest. We never found a cure. The mountains are filled with abominations. And the anomaly storms get bigger every year. We don't have much time left. If we don't find a way out of this valley, if we don't find a miracle, this last shred of humanity is over.
Shira!
Well, would you look at that?
I can do things now. I don't understand, but maybe there's a reason.
Yes, you are. I guess I know why I saved your damn life all those years ago.
I'm sure this isn't exactly what you had in mind.
I'm not complaining.
Still, I don't get it. The day we landed, that storm, it tore Cuthbert apart, but not me. Why? Why was I...
Altered? Who the hell knows? When those storms hit, some get ripped inside out, some turn pink polka dot, and a few come back. Fucking immortal.
Nothing about the anomaly makes sense. It disrupts the laws of nature. It mutates whatever it touches. Early on, the ECA's best scientists tried to understand the storms, to tame them. None survived.
I guess you got lucky, boss.
So Maxwell's a dick.
All I care about is that you are on our side. Our only supply line
Just get to the part where he betrayed everyone.
Weapons cannot touch. Out by the old
Little bit.
Seth had no interest in helping us, but now you're here.
Hell, why not? Maybe I can buy humanity.
Oh, okay, that's a larger gun. Alright, it's that one to get to.
What the hell was that?
The whole front line just collapsed! Like an earthquake, alright? I think we lost our whole first line of defenses!
On my way. Go, go, go!
Okay.
Hey, in case I don't get another chance, I tried to find you.
It does go fast.
But it all
That's
went to
nice.
shit. We had to run for our lives. I just...
Forget it. I'm alive. I should have been dead 10 times over, if not for Tanner, if not for Shira. I'm the one with dues to
Okay.
Jakob.
Boss,
And don't crash the game.
good to have you back.
He still calls her boss.
Ah, it crashed the game.
Back in this goddamn fight.
God damn. I'm never gonna get to the point that I get to do a thing. One day. One day. Allow me to go through the loading the game cutscene for the 6th time.
Outrider, be careful out there.
It's going great.
New side quests unlocked.
Going great.
But Shira, I still got about 30 years of questions to catch up on.
So if you make it back in one piece, come and ask me.
Okay.
But I don't promise I'll have all the answers.
Yep, anti-cheat error.
The best selection in Rifttop can only be found at Mr. Chang's.
The fuck is
See
Mr.
what
Chang?
wonders I have for sale.
Another time, mister. I'm having one shitty day.
I don't know, I haven't read that lore entry yet.
Toast for us all. Come, how about a little hot tea?
Not much of an inventory.
Don't mind all this crap on it one. I keep all the good stuff.
Should have paid, old man!
Skip cutscene. Wait.
You're altered.
Continue game.
Think I care?
Oh, wait. My current quest objective is to collect new equipment from the chest and inspect it in my inventory.
Whose orders?
Barker, he runs the Hounds gang. He's trying to take
Just
out
thought you'd all want to know that.
We'll work for him.
Good lord.
Right.
Okay.
Hey Shira, I got some business in Hound's territory.
Open.
What can you tell me about their leader? This guy.
Pick up.
He fights dirty.
Check inventory.
His men are loyal.
Don't crash the game this time.
And you let this guy
Inventory
run
page. Use the screen to inspect and equip your gear. Open an armor slot to select the category and then particular. Okay.
I picked that one up on the way down here last time.
Seems the Hounds have outlived their use.
Okay, so because I crashed, I have 2 of the quest weapon. I have 2 Tanner's backup rifles.
Ah!
Beautiful.
Oh, that's
Absolutely beautiful. Can I equip both of them? Yes, I can.
I don't know why you want to.
Fantastic. Like, why would I? But also I can.
The hound's higher
And
up.
that's funny.
Barker will be down here somewhere.
The fuck?
Okay, so anomaly power is the light / power. Presumably. Though firepower is also a thing. Got scrap, we got leather, we got iron, we got titanium. Cool. Ah, you can...
Oh, this isn't the shotgun.
Armor pieces, brick weapons.
That is.
Screws and bolts, you say? Man, I do want to play Ratchet and Clank, you're right. Okay. Okay, interesting. Anyway, more lore.
Watch out. Well, tier 3.
Did you get the chest?
What chest?
Game, please.
Game. There we go. Okay, so you apparently open the chest, but I also get loot from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it's been working.
Okay. Light machine gun,
Loot just
double
pops
gun,
on the ground.
pump action. Try this one out for size. Was that in the chest?
Piece of lore on the ground.
Lore end.
I thought you were gonna read the lore after you finished a quest.
Well, I got to the end of a quest objective.
That's not the end of the
Oh, cool, I can just... It got me a new objective, and that appears to be where it's letting me do things, at least after the first part. And honestly, if I crash now, then I get a third of the guns. Which sounds funny to me. Can I not? Okay, I apparently can't. This isn't cover? Really?
Yeah, so these are good fire rate, but they're accurate as fuck. Watch me fly.
Oh, you fly, do you?
Yeah.
I kind of just go places.
Okay. Let's see where I'm going. Right over there. Ooh, grenades, you say? Hut.
Okay, so this thing shoots a lot of bullets for low damage.
Downstairs.
Oh.
It's probably like a shirt or something down here.
Downstairs, you say? I got an ARR.
You got a gun?
Automatic shotgun.
I haven't tried those. I always do the pump action.
I'm gonna try it out. It's a higher damage value than the one I was using. No climby, no
Not-
climby the thing. Okay.
Yeah, I was annoyed that you can't mantle specific wolves.
Man, Destiny has really like spoiled me on shooter movement mechanics.
Looter shooters. I mean, just in movement options, being able to jump is pretty big.
Who, the girl? This isn't a rescue, you Barker.
Do I know you?
Mr. Chang sends his regards. Oh, come on!
You guys really do be shooting a lot of stuff at a blank wall, huh? Oh, you're behind me.
Again,
Stop that.
really wasn't here for you.
Did you say Mr. Chang is he alright?
What if I instead kill you and don't let you near?
Like, it's not bad enough having insurgents trying to drag us all to hell. We gotta have these low-life gangsters on our streets, picking us off from the inside.
Yeah, I know the game. Really hasn't changed a whole lot.
Hey, you did a good thing. Got a bad guy off the street, and I'm walking home without a scratch.
Yeah, it works.
I'm Eva, by the way. Got a stall near Chang's place. You should come see me there sometime.
Okay. Ah, loot chest. Oh, hooray! Gloves!
Interesting. Triple shot sniper rifle.
Jesus Christ. I hate law.
This Barker was a piece of work.
Someone say law.
Even the hounds will miss him.
Yeah, of which I'm gonna leave you to read it.
Alright.
Back up here then. The loading screen says, your first mission is to locate... Apparently there's lore I missed over here.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
Well, well. I was hoping I'd see you around these parts again.
Well, you just made a lousy day 2.5% better.
2.5%.
With Mr. Chang gone, I still need a vendor.
Well, anything you see, happy to give you a better discount.
Select a reward. Ah, so she's the weapon vendor. Uh-huh. Oh, new pistols. Right click to market. And delete to sell. Okay.
Good to see you again. No, the hounds are still scared shitless to come around here.
What? Where'd my gun go?
Do you want to equip it, maybe?
No, I bought new pistols from a vendor.
Hmm.
Did you accidentally sell them?
Welcome back.
No.
You look like you got some weary bones. What are you shopping for?
Then
I guess the money's gone.
Hover over the third slot for the pistols and see if they show up on the left. Or
Thanks
click
again
on
for
that
getting the
slot
guy who
and see
killed
if they
Mr.
show up.
Chang.
What? What? Oh, that is weird. The fuck does it do that for?
It's so you can see all the weapons that would fit in that slot.
Is there a way that I can
do the same thing with all your armor slots.
Is there
I'm
a
not
way
sure
that
if
I
you can
can
see everything normally.
Is there a way that you can choose to see everything? 'Cause that's shit.
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hounds are still scared shitless to come around here.
Who the hell decided that was a thing?
If you see Gutman, tell her I ain't paying no goddamn tariffs.
Okay. So you're still selling better stuff for them.
If you see Gutman, ain't paying no goddamn tariffs.
Okay, it's there in the sell menu, but it's not there in the... That's friggin' weird.
Come, see what wonders I have for sale.
Another time, Miss...
You can replay the quest.
Yep. That's pretty much all you can really do in the end of the demo, is redo the side quests, unless you go to the lobby and then select a story quest to start from.
We're both wearing the same coat. Love how the loading screen still has the... Your first mission is to locate the probes dropped from the floors. That was supposed to be sending telemetry data about the... Oh, Flores. Carve a path to the solar tower. So these are all friendlies.
No man's land. It just collapsed. It's gone. Calm down. When you get up there, don't stop moving. Stay wide.
Okay, boss. Do you see a big tower? That's where you need to get.
Well, this place went to the shitter.
But it's a mess out there.
You just got there, huh?
Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry, I'm carving my way through it.
Wasn't even reading lore this time.
What's the what? Did you...
Yes, useless shit in the demo.
Did that just drop for both of us?
Did you pick up iron?
Yes.
Good. Then it did.
Oh, okay. Kaboom!
Oh god. Okay, it's fixed itself.
What happened?
Hey, I can finally choose my path.
I was stuck in the landing animation from my skill.
Oof.
So Toon was Pyromancer, Skitty was Devastator.
Yep, I picked the tank. What are you picking?
I'm thinking Technomancer.
Alright.
Because you know I'm so good at sniping in video games.
I'm not.
But I feel like I'll be better at long range than close range in this kind of a game. Otherwise I just run in and die. So yeah, Technomancer. Manipulate the anomaly to animate constructs and bend them to your will. Recover a portion of the damage dealer's health. Isn't that like all of them? Okay.
Techno can do it from any range.
Okay.
Nope, I'm out of shoddy ammo. Cool.
Alright. Yes.
Alright, so let's check for chests before we head on.
Double gun. I think there was an iron thing we can harvest in the back here.
That took me 2 goddamn hours.
Still in the corner.
Ah, in the corner. Okay.
Not that we can use this because it's like a crafting material or something. But
Yeah, it'll come in handy when we get the full game. Because I'm liking it so far.
Yes. Oh yeah, I'll probably get it, but not for 90.
Oh, I'm not paying full fucking price for it. Right.
Didn't see any chests.
No.
More iron.
Oh, Explorer flag. Fast travel point. Can't jump? No jumps.
No, you have to get to the side quest for that area, and then it's just like a
bridge.
A small thing where you just jump across at the start of the quest.
Okay.
More iron.
Oh boy, all 4
this is
side
where it
quests.
Wants us to go.
So we're gonna not go that way.
So side quests.
And you can skip prologue
So
once you've done it
iron.
with the first character. That's nice.
Yes, so once you can create a brand new character and jump straight to that class select.
Okay. Now I have lore.
Alright, see you in 20 minutes.
Now I think
That's
I-
provided the
I
game
can
doesn't
open
crash as
last
soon as I
crate.
try to load it. Alright, see you in a few.
See ya.
You're too late.
What happened here?
What does it fucking look like? We got mutilated. We had the bastards cornered, but they had a captain.
A captain.
Yeah, you know, the fuckers with powers who get put in charge. Not a real altered. Not like we could notice a difference.
What's he look like, this captain?
Scar down his face. Sadistic fuck.
There's a scar down her face.
He forced half my squad to walk into an anomaly, and he enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think I know the guy. Where is he?
Inside the bunker up the hill. I wish I could look him in the eyes when you make him pay for what he did.
I think I'll pay him a little visit. For old time's sake.
Alter! Give that captain what's coming to him.
Alright, give me a moment. I think I got a new... Ah, I got a worse helmet. I got a new helmet, but it's shit.
Alter! Give that captain what's coming to him.
Oh! So it's an automatic shotgun. Interesting. Okay. I was wondering why it was firing weird. It felt like I had 2 auto rifles. So what, this door is just now open? No, it's closed. Okay.
Time I settle up with this captain.
It's pretty much just a loading screen between areas.
Ah, there is a sniper up there.
Sniper up where?
There was one right at the back, but I guess you got him. Don't mind me. Come and get your crafting materials. Oh, that guy had a key. So there were crafting materials down there. Let's check for chests. And reloading while I'm at it. Come on, let me vault! Let me vault! Oh, stupid fucking... Now, is there a thing over the left? Yes. Unusual rifle. So it's just like more like a hunting rifle? Interrupts and resistance. Altered enemies and anomaly enhanced creatures can cast their own abilities and protect against your skills. A filling casting bar shows that an enemy is concentrating to use their ability, with your interrupt keyword skill to stop them. I don't know if I have one of those.
My first one and my third one to interrupt.
Okay. When you use skills that interrupt or immobilize elite enemies, those enemies build up resistance. This is indicated with the icon turning blue. When resistance is built up, the enemy is engulfed in a blue aura. Temporarily immune to erupt and immobilizing effects. You cannot interrupt an enemy's abilities while he's in this state. The bar around the icon indicates how long this effect will last. Okay.
Press O.
O? Ah, okay. Okay, so my third one does interrupt. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, so the altered enemies pretty much are like us, so they have...
They have
I think this guy has the pyro skills. So.
Okay.
So he can send like a flaming tornado to chase us. And he can heal himself.
I'm going to assume I forgot to unmute from lore.
Quite possibly.
Most likely, because I've not heard you for a while.
That would do it. I found a sniper rifle and I've started to have fun with the video game.
Yeah, they give you a sniper rifle during that tutorial part, which I assume you're up to.
Yes. Given that I have a sniper
part
rifle.
where you're actually running around with skills and shit.
Hmm.
Fire tornado. It hurts.
Yeah, he'll be dead in a minute.
Don't like you.
I think I just got him with his own ability. Crap.
Welcome to Explode. Thank you. Thank you
he's
for visiting. Oh right, I should not be in the range of the explosion.
Apparently, so am I almost.
Yeah, I think I was being too aggressive. Can you revive me, or...?
From here, as long as I'm not getting
Stand
shot.
up, idiot.
Let me do that again.
I can do that too.
Okay, so I go through walls. That is the pyro ability. Is it can go through walls. But first, chest.
I see a green hat.
Oh, okay. Law.
Hi.
So if you
Die.
pick Trickster, you pretty much just want to run around with a pump-action shotgun.
Okay.
Because their
Teleport.
third skill is to teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid.
Yeah, okay.
And it's only got 11-second cooldown too.
Alright. Time to kill him.
Wait! Stop! You're an altered. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Why the fuck are you fighting for those fascist assholes? We're the ones fighting for our lives. Do you even know what they did to us?
I know what you did to me.
The fuck is with his armor? Did you see the graphics on his armor? Oh.
I'm pretty sure that was his whole blood stain on the ground.
That soldier
What the fuck?
And it was displaying
On his armor.
vertically
Yeah.
on his armor and on
That's just me showing
Oh,
me
okay.
everything. It's cool.
as we were walking over it. It was showing up on us too.
Ah. You mean like how
Right,
when
so
we
I
were
should be able
fighting
to
Maxwell, we
trigger
got
this.
shoved into the bushes, and the bushes went through our face? Kinda like that?
Probably something like that.
And hey, didn't crash when I entered the menu. Nice.
Back to this person. And maybe ammo.
Mm,
Delicious.
sure, shotgun. Why not?
Captain said.
Okay, that auto-equipped. That's nice.
He paid.
Not enough.
You gonna be okay? You need a...
Assault rifle, bolt action rifle, pump action
You
shotgun.
nuts? A medic round here will kill me faster than the shrapnel will. Don't worry about me. I'll live to fight another day.
Alright.
Hey! You did a good thing.
Why do they keep saying you did a good thing?
Because you did a good thing, obviously.
You're nothing like any other altered I know. In fact, you're nothing like any outrider I've heard of either.
Blue gun! Also, I have a blue helmet. Ooh, it has an anomaly power.
Yeah, blue gear will have a power on it, which is why I want blue gear. And they can affect your skills as well.
Oh yeah, thermal bomb. Increases the time in which killing an affected enemy will cause an explosion by 3 seconds.
Yeah, armor will do skills, whereas weapons will have a perk, effectively.
Okay. Ah yeah, clip combustion. Reloading weapon creates a shockwave, dealing 13 damage to enemies within a 5-meter radius.
My shotgun generates shield, which is how the Trickster class works. They work with shield.
Okay.
So when they teleport, they get shield and, you know, they can shotgun someone in the butt.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, towards the tower.
Left or right? Oh, we can only go to the right. Okay.
People.
That's a
It's not letting me
sniper.
take over there. Well, just kill this guy. Get a good chunk of damage resist.
Roll the way I want you to, goddammit.
Alright, sniper's down.
Hey, now I have another skill.
Everything on
So
fire!
cover isn't entirely needed. I think it's the most useful for the Techno Mancer class. because they're more likely to be using a sniper.
What wasn't needed?
Cover.
Ah.
Like the upclasses don't need to use it as much.
No, I definitely still need to use it when I'm getting low on health. Oh, you were shooting me. Level 5. Oh.
Yeah, a class point which you can do on the huge skill tree stuff.
Weapon damage, health, anomaly power. Health, please.
Doesn't matter much what you pick because you only ever get 2 in the demo.
No, but I still want health.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're not going to get anywhere like far.
Yeah.
Better pants.
I got a helmet.
Don't think this went anywhere.
Doesn't look it.
More combat.
No combat, no mining areas back there.
Do you think we'll get a chest past these? Yep. Yeah, trashy gloves.
Let's have a look. Got a better helmet, but it doesn't have a skill.
Yeah, I'd keep with the blue if it's gonna be buffing your abilities. Time to move in. We got one of these guys. Nope, he's invulnerable to stuns.
Yeah, but he's not damaged to just regular damage.
Yeah, but he's got some vortex
Yeah,
thing that's
over the fucking...
Oh, that teleports me, interesting.
Apparently that continuously took me out of cover. Ow.
Yeah, because it sucks you in. Right, he's dead.
Oh, come on, why does fire not heal me? I'm a fucking pyromancer. Oh, I'm down again. Okay. He's gonna explode.
Gang, please. Ode to pain. Ode to suffering.
Oh crap. He exploded into
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Do you also get an AR?
Mm-hmm. A blue one?
Reminds me of that mission.
I think ours is slightly different because yours has like a brown and grey skin.
Mine has vampire.
More like that time I had to
I've
save
got
your sorry
critical
ass from
point.
that redneck mob storming DC.
15% extra crit chance.
I'm gonna go with the sniper. That's my secondary.
But this shithole, it's never been worth fighting for.
So what's it all about for you then?
Just trying to live another
AR and a
day.
pumpy. I'll take him.
Boss, we're barely holding on.
Sounds like I chose a good day to wake up then.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I've just been like listening to stuff.
So is this place my flag or yours?
I have made it to World Tier 2, so I'm
Oh, my
assuming I
flag.
could now do
Can
multiplayer
you see my
stuff.
flag?
Purple with blue symbol?
Yes, my flag.
Yes, that is your flag.
The accolades are shared among like a certain account thing rather than character, so
Okay. Fair enough.
I unlocked some customization.
I guess we
for
could
my flag.
probably go and join Sea Dude.
I mean, there's enemies coming to kill us.
Oh, okay. Maybe not then.
Okay, so 12 journal entries in here. I'm not going to be able to see what journal entries are anywhere else, presumably. Okay. Customization menu. Okay.
Kaboom?
Lots of things. Sigils I can't unlock. Cool. Yeah, wow, they really just decided, hey, it's Destiny, but in third person.
Yeah, it kind of
It's
is.
kind of like a division combat combined with powers and shit.
Okay.
So Destiny, but
And
cover
Gears
based.
is also similar, so...
Okay, there's more lore for me to read. Yeah,
So-
you guys have some time. I'll be back in a few.
Fucking missed. Oh, I got that guy instead. Kill the guy at the back. Oh, it didn't blow up. I guess the burning ran out. I guess it needs to die with the burning to explode. Like that. New boots. Okay. More dudes. Kill the cutthroat. Kaboom! I keep pressing F instead of E to pick up stuff. I don't even remember what game it is that makes me do
I'm
F.
seeing a lot of dead people. They look like they've been
Genshin?
sautéed.
Quite possibly.
Be careful.
I don't know, Destiny's hold E.
Yeah, yeah.
In Genshin, I think you just smash F for everything.
That's right. That's probably what it is. Used to having to smash F to hit everything.
And there's one more chest
Oh, wait.
in the corner here.
This is where we were supposed to be going. Was there a different way we
Yep.
could have gone from down there?
No, we did the side quest already. Automatic shotgun.
Light
Yeah, it's
machine
green.
gun. Grab that, mate.
Jakob, I've reached the solar tower. I'm going in.
What are you seeing in there?
Pants.
Some kind of weird electrical sparks flying everywhere.
It means you're getting close. This altar, did I know? He's a goddamn electro freak.
You mean he lights up light bulbs?
More like flash frying everything for a mile. Look, I know you've always been able to handle yourself, but this son of a bitch is on a whole other level.
As of
Oh,
recently.
new shotgun.
So am I.
New headgear. Okay, so I have to go around. What the fuck? I just got stuck on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, that can happen.
Any side quests before we go up?
No one switched there. No. I'm gonna get other side quests after we're done here.
Oh, that's why it shoots so fast. It's a slug shotgun. Whereas the pump
Which means
shotgun's
it's precision
buckshot.
too.
Yeah.
Because it's a single projectile rather than the shot.
Zappy zappy. He overloaded his own tower. Okay. Well, we're now in Spider-Man. Because our first boss is Electro.
Nope. No skill for you. Oh, he managed to shoot her off? Can't tell.
Ah, crap, he's immune. Get out of, I'm assuming stay out of the blue.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So is there a way to move other than sprinting and walking?
Nope.
You can press control to vault over stuff.
That doesn't help
all
me
that much.
with what I want to do.
No. Your answer is no.
Okay. Part of me wants to just go looking for lore, but I feel like that will just slow things down even more than they already are.
That's a lot of lightning around and it hurts.
Yep. Hang on, reloading my shotgun.
Alright, we're not going to do much to him now.
Okay.
Be on fire.
I mean, he's on fire.
I surprisingly have some scrap. I was not expecting to actually have any currency yet. Okay. Ooh, surprisingly that didn't crash my game. Okay, so going to details just gets me a close-up look. Sure, I'll buy some
Okay,
upper
so
armor.
where he teleports from kinda seems like it has a singularity that explodes after a few seconds.
Yep, that definitely exploded.
Okay, and then Delta confirm.
Damage over time.
Hold Delta confirm. Hold Delta confirm.
Ah, out of ammo for that gun.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed the crate at the back of the arena.
Alright.
He's dead.
Nope.
And so, Outrider, you've had your
Hey, and now co-op is active or available.
Seth.
Quest timeline. Let's you set the story to any unlocked story point. Oh, that's cool. So you can just replay things at a higher level if you feel like it.
Yep.
Alright, that's nice. So we have... that's matchmaking station.
They asked you
To start or join a co-op session. Cool.
Why didn't you?
A pathetic monstrosity was a distraction.
Fast travel beacon.
Because of him. Without the
Presumably a stash.
These feeble creatures.
Stash is not available during the demo. Understandable, have a nice day. Appearance change. Okay.
Their meaningless, endless war.
Not gonna let me get over there.
You're not like them anymore.
So what? I should play at being a god like you?
Okay. I might get through the first mission solo and then see what happens?
Even more. Altered and Outrider. The last Outrider. Do what you were sent here for. Go! Beyond the frontier. These people need their gods. Only one like you could lead them to a future.
Why not you?
They call him Moloch.
Okay.
I fight another war.
That looks like
petty squalor.
something lore-wise.
With the worst of our kind. This one is too powerful.
Yep, that's lore.
He will destroy us all unless I hunt him down. But this is not your fight.
Did I mute myself again?
No, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're in a cutscene.
Find a way for them
Cool.
out of this
Not bad.
slaughter. Outrider.
Oh, hey, more lore. At least they make the lore easy to spot.
Shira, it's done. Your supply line's open, I'm heading home.
Outrider, what you just did. I've left 100 men trying.
Don't thank me yet. You still got a war to win.
Yep, not getting over there. Understandable. And Hound's warehouse, I guess.
Play armor.
Yeah, what piece did you get?
Chest piece.
Okay.
Which increases the range of my first skill. See how far it goes from here.
So I can activate 2 thermal bombs before the cooldown starts.
Yeah, there's something similar for Technomancer. When I can throw out 2 shrapnel.
Okay.
Alright, we hit world rank 4.
Oh yeah, we did too.
Claim a green gun.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What green gun did you give me?
How's that one work? Turns out it works pretty well.
It gave me a fucking automatic slug shotgun. That's worse than one I already
Really,
had.
that should do.
Oh. What was it? G and then Y?
Yep, that works.
And then we can sell shit and buy more guns. Yay.
So when you leave so when you fast travel, anything that's on the ground in the area just seems to get auto looted.
Anything epic and above is the default, it looks
I
like.
turned it all the way down because we're not doing that far yet. So I should be getting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I should be picking
we're not going to
everything.
find any epics at all.
No.
Possibly legendary, pretty fucking rare, but blue's the highest that we're going to get.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi. You do now.
And
What do you say?
Sell this.
Bloody missed, didn't I?
This.
So our gun vendor totally looks like she's flirting with us. Just by the way.
Oh hey, accolade complete.
Who says she isn't?
Good point.
Probably gonna blow that up. No. Thunk.
Yeah, I'll
Let's head over here.
get rid of you as well. Don't need you. Now, I would like to check. No, your automatic shotgun. Your submachine gun, assault rifle, pump action. Okay.
That works.
So what's the difference between these? Compare. Oh, compare secondary. Right? Worst damage. Worst damage. Worst damage. Everything else seems pretty the same.
Good to see you again.
Okay.
Ain't nothing free. Altered or not.
Cool.
Ooh! Overheat. Cinders. I'm assuming... Oh, hey, it's legendary pen. Oh, rare
Ammo
pen.
refill.
Other vendors are complaining I'm under.
Hmm.
Suckers.
Alright, so what skill was that? Ah, that's for my level 6 skill that I don't have access to yet. Okay.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
You've got automatic shotgun slug variant. I think I'll pass. Apparently I do have better pistols. Apparently she has better pistols. 53.
I'm gonna try just opening this and see if that does.
Kind of annoying how it doesn't equip
Pleased to know
the thing
hounds are
that you
still
buy.
scared shitless to come around here.
It's like when you're in a vendor and go to
Oh
buy
boy.
stuff.
I find some semblance
I don't believe you. They do, Peck.
Jakob? Shira? The signal in the forest. You remember it?
Yeah, like it was yesterday.
You still have its frequency, don't you?
Oh yeah, melee's a thing.
Frequency?
Curva. You got the winning lotto numbers tattooed on your ass cheek too?
Still don't believe me?
Ugh, I hate when you play the I told you so.
That signal is still playing like a distant echo. It's digital, which means it must be coming from a place where there is no anomaly. The problem is, we've never been able to locate its source because we've never had the right frequency. Until you showed up. So now listen close, you need to bring those precise numbers to Dr. Abraham Zahidi, one of our last scientists.
Bullshit. He's been deep in enemy territory for weeks now. 5 Rations says Zahidi's dead.
We don't know that. You. I've seen you before. It was... in the med lab. You woke me out of cryo. Guess life's real funny that way.
Meet Jane, sniper, first class. She almost died trying to save his life. She'll guide you.
Wait, Shira. When we landed, that signal was already playing. Do you have any idea who or what is sending it?
Do yourself a favor, don't ask that question. Whatever's out there, they don't want to be found. And whoever goes looking for that fucking signal ends up dead.
But it's the only...
Thank you, Windows Defender Firewall,
Anyone can get
for
alive.
blocking some features of this app.
Come on.
Jakob! That's an order.
It does that when co-op happens.
I'm assuming Steve tried
Okay.
to join Cedar.
Hey, no worries. Didn't really happen.
Yeah, it kind of got me exploded a little bit. Well,
I'm not willing to ride
it worked, I guess.
Tough son of a bitch.
So how do I join... do that?
For
play
whatever
with
reason, when I tried to
friends?
join him initially, it said he was in a cutscene and it wouldn't let me.
Okay.
And then it wouldn't show up you or him as online and in-game.
Huh.
Hmm.
To be
So
fair,
I
when
had
I
to
jumped,
open-
when I first loaded it up, you weren't showing as online.
Because I'm not showing as online.
Oh, well, Toon is attempting to join game.
But anyway, if you use the Steam overlay, you can trigger a join through Steam and it will try and join the session.
Oh, I did it in game. because it has a.
Yeah, I couldn't see either of you in game. That's why I had to do it.
Okay.
You have a.
Okay.
Oh, a chest.
There's another chest over here.
Excuse me while I look around for lore. I see how it is. You're just joining my world to get all the loot.
How else are we supposed to buy a high level loot?
I mean, fair.
Sell the trash. Plus, this is all like on level with us, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's nice.
I
Instance
believe
loot.
it's instant loot. So even if we open the chests, the stuff still drops for you. Was it just the 2 chests?
That's 3 total.
What was the third one?
You get the 2 on the sides?
I think I got the one on that side. I don't know if I got the one on this side.
Rifle. This one, yeah.
Oh, I might not have joined at that point. There was nothing in there.
Yeah, I'll grab that one.
Okay. So that's how that works.
And I assume I can dismantle for scrap at any time?
You could,
you
but
could,
might as well sell it for more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Mostly
we
for
don't have
if you
access to the
find stuff in
crafting
the
system.
wild.
I think that's
Also, you can dismantle for specific parts, which these are too low tier
Okay.
to give the parts other than scrap.
Makes sense. Oh, and the thing that's worse.
Apparently, I can push a button.
tick, 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 tick.
I just gotta always be worried that a button that I press is going to break things.
That's fair.
Because it's happened 6 times already. Might not be 6, but more than I would have liked.
Whoa. Oh, sorry guys. I thought this was the bathroom. You okay?
I had it under control.
Been a while.
Do I know you? Kurva! Then I thought you were dead.
You'll soon be dead if you don't get your ass to Shira's right now.
Shira. All right. Come meet me there when you're ready.
Okay.
Let's see to do
Shira,
fast travel.
I got Jakub out in one piece. He's on his way to you.
That old drunk just refuses.
I'm waiting for words.
Well, you should come join us. We have some catching up to do.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool.
Host connection problem. Trying to restore connection with the
Ooh,
host.
you know that thing where I said pressing a button might break things? Turns out, pressing buttons breaks things.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if this game's for me, guys. I don't know if this is one I'm gonna keep with. Yeah.
To be fair, me and Toom were almost done.
Alright. Doing well. Doing well.
Wonder how long before this time's out.
Dunno.
Nope. I wonder if it did a host migration that's just me and Toon.
Possibly. So what you're saying is it might work better if he joins us. Oh dear
Provided
Lord.
I can. What?
The loading back into the world. Oh, it was so broken. The chest's redone? No, the chest is still the same.
We can at least trigger the fast travel.
Scenes. Continue game. Continue game or play with friends? Let's try play with friends.
So on your story quest, I wonder if it's
join
just
friend or send invite? I'm gonna try.
Join friend.
Okay.
Because we've got ours set to friend only.
Player is in transition. Player you're trying to join is in
Doing this
transition.
previous host. He's got a crown over his level on my top right corner.
Story progress mismatch detected. If you continue, you might encounter spoilers.
Interesting.
So when we turn this in, it will probably just take us back to our story quest then, okay?
Yeah, looks like it. We're probably just replaying this quest, technically, according to us.
Scared shitless to come around here.
Party joining failure. Couldn't successfully join the party.
Okay.
I mean, we can just try and join Seadude or something.
I'm just gonna continue game. I mean, yeah, it's a demo, but man, this is not making me want to get the full game.
Considering that, like, they released a demo and 1st of April is, like, supposed to be the release.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that this is gonna work well.
A month out?
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it seems like you guys are the only ones having issues.
But I'm having a lot of them.
I wasn't having anywhere near as many crashes before.
Okay.
Okay, I tried to join him and couldn't successfully join the party.
You were there for a second, is the weird thing.
Yeah, I saw
just
you
try
for a
and
split
travel.
second.
Don't need to watch that.
Oh, okay, so it was trying to pull this up that was the problem. Interesting.
I'll see what I can do.
Hooray.
But Shira, I still
Last
got
travel
about
to the
30
previous
years of
thing.
fresh
Play a left party. Okay.
So here's the thing.
Hmm.
It still wants me to carve a path to Solar Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we just finished, even though Skitty and I just finished that quest.
So it seems like it's crashing every time it tries to load a new UI.
Okay. Maybe loading the new stuff?
Oh,
I now have a slightly faster movement speed. What was going on before then?
Oh, are you back in Seadude's world?
I tried to, but he crashed, so I created a brand new world for me. For me alone.
Okay.
With free chests.
And sell.
Quest map.
No, that's the wrong. I don't know why I thought escape would be the sell button.
Yeah, I don't know why it's still telling me that it wants me to go to
Delete. Give them scraps that I can't use to buy a single piece of armor.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
Yeah, because I went to join him, apparently I can't.
No.
So we were at hang on. Quest available for pickup, Historian Everlasting. Quest available for pickup, Terra Infirma and Bad Day. Yeah, it's still wanting me to go and open the quest lot, the supply run.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's being weird.
Hmm.
Because Skitty and I completed that.
Have you completed it on his world but not yours?
Oh, it's also got us set to World Tier 2, so I think I'm technically still in the world that you created.
Huh.
So if I leave, and then go to rejoin...
So I tried to join Seadude.
I'm currently in cutscene.
And I'm just stuck on joining game.
Oh dear.
But I'm running around in the same world, shooting, and all of that with a loading screen up.
So I think I would... Will we attend the debrief with Jakob and Shira Was that what we were up to?
Just what we would actually be up to, I think. Maybe?
Because it put me backwards to the story point we were on, Seared was on.
Can't remember what it said for, because we didn't go back to Rift Town or whatever it's called after we killed Big Boss Dude.
I fast traveled there. I think you teleported out.
I think we fast traveled there. I didn't talk to them.
Okay.
So.
Well, I'm in here now. Just heading up to.
And after that, it tells you to go to do some other story quests. It's like
buy the full game.
Buy the full version. Buy the full game.
Buy the full version of the game to get this.
That's what does it say? It says Sea Dude's in the cutscene.
Well, I'm about to be.
And Toon's party is closed.
What? That doesn't sound right. Oh, thank God, there's a mark all as red button.
I know of no such button.
His button is to physically read it all.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so if I'm doing this...
How do I... Oh yeah, apparently it is unclosed. There we go. Game privacy friends only.
Yeah, you were set to single player mode.
Probably.
Basically. Oh, I saw that loot I picked up because it was all green all west. No items for sale? What? Did not register I picked up shit? Apparently I have no items in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Apart from what I have equipped.
I don't believe.
Also I'm well tier 2 because of Sea-Doo.
Jakob? Shira?
Oh, maybe I have seen this part.
The signal in the forest. You remember it? Yeah.
What, the trailer or?
No, the debrief.
I told you that.
Let's see what it says.
I told you.
Anyway, I straight up wasn't paying attention to anything you guys were saying for the last few minutes.
That's
okay.
Okay.
So the reunion one's the one we've already seen.
I don't have time. You let me sleep in.
Which will then tell us to do the solo thing?
I think you can find some time.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have side quests available.
Why'd you start fighting? When the anomaly got bad, we had only just begun.
It wants me to carve a path to the solar tower. And not crash when I immediately hit the I button. Excellent. Quest map? No crash there either. Fantastic. Quest available for pickup. A bad day.
Pull the power and let them die in their sleep. Preserve the resources we had.
Okay.
Others wanted to give them a chance to live. I can guess which side you were on.
And don't have world tier 3 yet.
We tried to be fair and
Cool.
ration what we had. But it only
Let me... What was it? It was in... Settings, options.
What do they want? What do any of us want?
Gameplay, auto loot,
Enough food, enough water,
I mean, I might as well set it to common until that becomes a problem.
All we have, they want to destroy us. So I need to destroy them first.
Okay.
What am I now? Altered? Help me understand.
I have so many urges to just jump off of the
How many are
the stairs. I might actually just up my mouse sensor or up my visual speed, mouse movement thing.
Still more than I'm comfortable with. But the soldiers revere them as
Display. HUD. Controls probably.
The other altered out there. Who do they fight for?
whoever the fuck they want. You think anyone controls them?
Let's try that.
The ones who fight with us, they at least seem to have a reason.
That's a bit better.
Some shred of humanity still.
I have nothing to sell.
They're demonic, wrathful gods, machines of death. There's nothing human left.
Okay.
I pray that's true.
This is insane. I watched you take this photo a few hours ago.
That was a lifetime ago. That girl you met that day is long gone.
That girl could never have survived.
Take it. I don't need it anymore. You've been gone too long to understand how truly fucked we are. There can be more than 50 or 60,000 of us left. More on the other side than ours. Soon there'll be none of us left to fight.
Okay.
The insurgents' last assault.
More journal entries. Is this gonna break the game?
They were digging
No.
tunnels,
Okay.
planting charges right
Well, I could read lore for a while, or I could just read this one and come back to the other lore, so that we can actually do multiplayer things.
I mean, if it wants to work.
Yeah, good point.
And he's trapped under the rubble.
I shall just read lore out loud. Tell me if you want me to mute.
I need you to get him out.
No, you should be fine.
Okay. Civilians. Barker, leader of the Hounds. Leader of the gang known as the Hounds, Barker terrorizes the merchants of Rifttown with the help of his thugs. His latest attempt to seize more control over the marketplace saw many merchants killed or abducted, with the aim of establishing his own underground cartel. Since Barker's rise to power in the gang, the Hounds became an ever greater thorn in Shira Gutman's side. Barker recognizes he can never best the ECA, and has no intention to. He is happy for the ECA to hold the insurgents at bay, while he takes advantage of the internal turmoil and builds his kingdom within a kingdom. He hides among the general population, making his kennel deep inside the bottom level of the slums. He's typically been careful not to overextend his reach and provoke the Grand Marshal too much, although that seems to be changing.
Boys on vinyl. Even on Earth, these were hard to come by.
How you know about that?
Long story.
Okay, I'm not in any cutscenes. If you guys want to try and join me,
I have been trying, but it always keeps doing the same loading screen.
All we all got was
Or
one
just
box of our
endlessly loads.
Now people got no interest
In denial, therefore.
Not me. This.
I'm gonna
I'm just
try
gonna
and direct connect through
slide.
Steam.
Oh, it was.
Once
I just like
may make-
sliding diagonally.
There's a slide? How do you do slide?
Museum of Earth. Always looking for
So it's basically press like one of the sideways directional buttons and then just spam back and forth left and right, and you just kind of, you don't slide, but you keep moving in
Wouldn't
one
that
direction
trigger
while
the-
leaning the other direction.
Wouldn't that trigger the dodge?
Like I said.
Well, you're not
Double
pressing
tap?
them like two in sequence.
Alright, let's see if I hit join game.
Also, it only appears to be. Well, I'm in a domestic area without weapons, so I don't know if it actually
I'm still
lets me
going
dodge.
to this screen.
If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Ain't found nothing for me today? I find it without
Because yeah, it's just going up 1%.
means so little.
Hmm.
And then it hits 80% and stops.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good thing.
Okay.
Well, the music stops.
Oh boy, so helpful.
So maybe it's connecting to you?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking around for lore while things attempt to resolve.
What happened to everyone else? None of the other Outriders survived?
Well, you had front row seats for the shit show that started it all.
Do I have anything that I can...
Dead that first day.
Don't really have anything new to equip. What's my new skill do? Pain launcher. Place a missile launcher and bomb the area in front of you. 20 damage per hit and interrupts enemy skills. Okay. No, I don't get to see what I get at 6. But that's fine.
Why are you the only Outrider alive?
You think I was gonna explore this damn planet after what we saw? Fuck them. Let them have my badge. I didn't need to be an Outrider that bad anyway.
I mean, I can keep going through single player for now. Like, try and catch up to where you guys were.
Well, I'm watching the cutscene for the after demo stuff, so...
I see.
Yeah.
As the last
Also, I'm just going around and picking up lore.
destroy themselves.
Fair enough.
The signal is still out there. And with it lies the key to our salvation.
Found a decent amount of what there is to find.
We journey from the ruins of our old
Could be at about 6 of 12. Not sure. That seems like it would be the actual pathway. What I want to do is go this way.
The things I've seen, even I do not believe them.
Where I am taking these two, there's no coming back.
You think you're dreaming?
What the?
This is real.
Do what you were sent here for. Go.
Any other end more? No.
It's the end of the goddamn
I'm about to enter a bad day area. Actually, if things work through Steam, can I send invites through Steam?
Beyond here, there's only death.
Hang on a second, I'll go online. Let me see if they'll see me.
I'm finding that signal.
Invite to lobby would presumably be the button I want to press.
Let me hit button and see if it goes past the waiting to join session and loading or joining game. 100%.
Interesting. No, I'm not going to pre-order. Now will that shoot me back to the lobby or put me back in world where I was?
I think it's in world where you were.
Nope, back to the lobby.
I was
Well.
lobby? Alright. I'm just getting the same bullshit. Oh boy.
Friends playing friends playing Outriders will appear on this list.
And do they?
0. That's why that text is showing up.
Well, I could
I had to
try
join in directly via Steam
reloading.
before.
Let's see what happens if I try and join Toon. Joining game.
Toon has sent me an invite, which is not going to work because I'm already trying to join another fella.
Well, I'm in, quote unquote.
Yep. Sure are. I like your character.
I'm gonna boot again, try and join Toon. Because every time I try and join the Sea Dude, it just says no.
Hmm.
And what I can do is I can go back to where Sea Dude's quest step is.
Hmm.
So I can select the story point that you're up to.
Which I was about to start the A Bad Day mission.
Side quest.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I think the story point I can take us to... Setting
Rift
this story
Town would
point...
be...
Setting this story point will overwrite your save slot. Do
I've
you
been
want to
kicked
proceed?
from the party.
Apparently you have.
Yeah.
I didn't
I'm
do
assuming that was not on purpose.
that. I don't think was me.
Maybe he's bugged his game and it's causing it to
Maybe he needs to
fucking
reload
hell.
it.
sync.
Yeah, I can do that.
Outriders demo.
Right, let me get out of here. I really want to quit the game. Oh, this is some kind of something. Yeah.
Splash screens. Oh, that's a good one. Can I rename splash screens and not have it crash when it tries to boot up?
Oh god.
Because sitting through the splash screen every time is, oh my god. Party is closed. Maybe that's why it booted you.
Is it really? Oh, for fuck's sake, I must have hit tab by accident.
What's happening?
This party is closed, that's what's happening.
Ah.
Alright, I've got joining game. 3%, everything
Yep.
froze, and then it's 100%.
I'll skip that.
And I see people.
So note to self, change the button, change the keybind that does game privacy. Tap ping a that's not what? You can't change the menu bindings. Why the fuck?
God damn. Alright. I think if this crashes 2 more times, then I'm done. Yes, good lord, has it crashed a lot. Okay. So I'm back online. Let's hit play with friends. I'm seeing 2 people online.
Should be able to join tunes.
I'm gonna try to join friend.
It should join.
We're on joining game.
Quick. There we go.
Outrider is joining.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't mind the textures, they're fine.
Party is full.
Starting game in 7.
3, 2, 1, and hit tab. Oh, that'd be the dick move. That'd be such a dick move.
Okay. Look, I'm just waiting for any goddamn second for this to just stop.
Say nope.
Colony's original population of 500,000 has dwindled down to less than 70,000.
Damn.
Okay,
Genetic
so we picked
diversity
up a quest after the thing. Because apparently we have a shared quest of Terra Infirma.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the
guns.
The one bad day. I can't see this shop yet.
Because you get it from a bad day.
Ah. That'll do it.
Quest map. I think we were on. I think Cedar needs to do this one. Because I believe Terra Infirma is after.
Oh, I probably.
Is after this story. Is still the story quest for this. So we all need to hit it. Because that's the main... Because you can set the main story quest, but I don't think you could set the...
Side quests.
Yeah, side quests.
Okay. So I'm just going to skip this cutscene because I've seen it.
You've seen it? Alright.
Same.
Yeah.
This one where Seth walks past. Yep.
Yep.
Go to skip.
Go to skip. That's handy. I like that.
It's nice so you can do a group skip like that, yeah. And then this will tick off.
Outrider, be careful out there. It's bad.
And tell us
See
go
what
to
I can
solar
do.
towers.
But Shira, I still got about 30 years of questions to catch up on.
So if you make it back in one...
That netcode is doing well.
But I don't promise I'll
Alright, so if you picked up this, then I might as well just skip through and pick it up myself.
Do a replay. Ooh, I like you.
Alright, I've got it, because that was super quick when you just spam spacebar and hit E.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only got the blue in the item of the day thing. I'd rather just get the blue pieces. Alright, so we all got a bad day.
Hey Shira.
Yes.
In Hound's territory. What can you tell me about their
Really?
leader?
Just checking guns. Oh, it's a blue pump action. I don't think I have enough. I have enough!
Hooray!
So there's a skill Sudo gets that I kind of have on my pistols.
Okay.
He gets a skill, I think level 6 he can assign it. It lets him infuse his magazine with toxic bullets.
Ah.
But my pistols will do it with a cooldown of 8 seconds between shots.
Oh, right, you're doing that one.
To apply toxic, but the toxic ticks down health, so...
Need to change my,
Just got a
J
blinker thing.
for journal? Okay. What button do I need to press to get to the quest map?
If you just go I...
They just went to reunion and got rid of...
And then just click on
thing
quest
that
map.
is- Whatever you did made a bad day disappear from the left of my screen.
Wait, seriously? I just put a bad day on my screen.
That could be it, because it's showing a marker above the door, but it's not on the side as a quest thing.
Okay.
Anywho,
Suggest?
should be able to hit G and Y or something?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That should trigger the witness
Okay.
door. Huzzah! Door is open.
Go. Oh cool, it shows your character doing the thing.
Yep. Also, it showed other characters in certain cutscenes next to you.
Okay.
Presumably
one where
on
you
like the
save
group
Yak
quests.
Group.
Barker will be down here somewhere.
When my character smashed open the door on the dude, Tomb was just standing next to me on my screen, so... yeah, I'll just get Skype back.
Crunch goes my internet.
Well, like crunch goes my
Crunch
frames.
goes the enemies.
Hey fellas, shoot me.
Wait, is that
Anyway, explosions.
Is that a tart?
Yes.
Yeah, he can summon a cryo turret.
That's kind of cool.
If I ever get to
Kaboom!
see the video game. I don't need to do anything about that.
I see your shrapnel mine.
Yes.
You guys get the loot chest?
I don't think so.
Honestly, I've seen about 7 frames through the last 2 minutes.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna say
is,
no. choppy.
Not having a good time with things. Right, you...
Maybe try dropping the render resolution.
Yeah, I suppose I didn't check if anything
Because they should have
like
a render
lowered
scale.
at all. I want
Tarnished gloves and...
not display.
Should be
Display
under
advanced.
display. There should be a render.
Display.
Resolution scaling. So what it does is it renders at a lower resolution within
Put
your
that at 50.
window.
And
It
then
might be a bit
upscales.
too low because it'll be like a bit blurry.
Mm.
Let's make it downscales.
Everything else is on
So
low,
everything
and
will
I'm
look,
okay
like,
with that.
blurry and shit if you put it too low. Because you're effectively running
Now, was that the only chest?
so far.
Well, you might want to...
Chest, you say?
The other window's easier to mantle. Sometimes that one
Okay.
will just be like, nope. Right, wall that way.
Excellent.
Yes, so Cedar can put down shrapnel mines, which are like proximity mines.
Mm.
He can summon an ice turret, and the third one was a rocket barrage thing.
Yep.
Okay.
And then when he gets to level 6, he can switch one of them out for toxic bullets. Just good on a high magazine weapon. Because it cancels if you reload
Says man
or
with
switch
a
weapons.
sniper and a shotgun.
And that's what toxic does.
Give me a second now. You'll let me move. There we go. Okay, I'm back.
Wow, your computer is really not liking this, huh?
Yeah, it really
Because
isn't.
it's streaming at the same time mainly, I think.
I mean, so soon.
Yeah, but...
And
it was
I'm
saying if I was
using
streaming,
the
I would
same
be-
thing to record it too.
Like if I was streaming, I'd probably have as much issue as C-Dude right now.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
that's not where I wanted that to go.
I guess my computer is a bit newer. That's not quite where I wanted to go, but I'll take it. Wait, no, that growler. Must kill that one. Ah, crap. God fucking damn it. Oh, I can't reload while I'm downed. That's upsetting. A little help would be
Slam jam.
Trying to vault.
Well, there's a dude next to you,
Doesn't want-
apparently.
You think I can see anything? Ah, yes, so there is. Hand over your bones. He did not hand over his bones. Yankee.
No probs. Right, can't vault that. Have to remember that.
Okay, now I can fucking vault. Goddamn.
Where was the chests? Right, below us.
Mm.
Yeah, as soon as there's any moving parts, your computer is just like, no, I'm good.
Yeah. Look, this is a problem I've had since, like, Borderlands as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is not a new issue. But it is annoying.
I think it's time to upgrade.
It's been time to upgrade for 3 years. Well, 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of things that I want to upgrade, but matter of A, finding the time to do that, where I can perhaps like not have a working computer.
Who, the girl? This isn't a rescue, you Barker.
Do I know you?
Mr. Chang sends his regards. Oh, come on! I was right in the middle of my line.
You were taking too long.
I was planning it all the way here.
Thanks for the rescue anyway.
Again, really wasn't here for you.
Did you say... Mr. Chang, is he alright?
Mm-mm.
Fuckers! Like, it's not bad enough having insurgents trying to drag us all to hell. We gotta have these low-life gangsters on our streets, picking us off from the inside.
Yeah, I know the game. Really hasn't changed a whole lot.
Hey, you did a good thing. Got a bad guy off the street, and I'm walking home without a scratch. I'm Eva, by the way. Got a stall near Chang's place. You should come see me there sometime.
Not gonna lie though, even on high texture settings, the frames are fucking up like crazy.
Anyway, I saw lore things here, so let me just yoink. Okay. Many things to read, 0 frames to see them in. Thought I'd actually crashed there.
I'll do the fast travel then.
Okay. No. Yes.
Saves you having to go into the UI.
Yeah.
I do get the feeling that you might have an issue opening the gun vendor.
Look, if it crashes when I try and buy a gun, I think I'm done.
Fair.
I've opened a shop before, so it might be fine.
Well, I was hoping I'd see you around these parts again.
Well.
I got a cutscene at 2 frames.
Yeah. Okay. It's actually rather terrible. Sell. Oop. Delete.
A reward.
Good to see you again.
Weapon life leech. Armor pierce I kinda like. I'm gonna go with armor pierce.
Okay. So I can increase the explosion damage of my my thermal bomb.
And there's also a rifle, which I do actually have enough for. Increases chance of scoring a critical shot by 15%. Decent
What
critical
skills
multiplier.
feed the flames?
Fuck it. Give me this.
What you see is what you get.
And time to sell some business. Okay.
Oh, that's that one.
I've successfully just picked up rifles. Cool.
Deal 10 damage to all enemies within a large radius and interrupt their skills. Enemies afflicted with burn receive 123 damage instead. The burn will be consumed.
Ain't nothing free. Altered or not.
What the fuck does Ash do?
Catch Pokemon.
Ha 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 ha. No, I'm more like... Apparently there's a status effect called Ash. But it's
Presumably
not...
a fire dot. Or
But-
choke so that they take longer
But
to
burn
use their skills.
exists. But burn exists.
Oh, is that a crash or is that just a bad cutscene?
Hmm?
Is this a crash or is this just a bad cutscene? Survey says
Oh, you spoke to Eva again, didn't you?
a second time, yes. Had I known that would be a problem, I would have just not.
Wait, did Skitty
I
crash as
opened my
well?
inventory and I crashed.
Damn.
Yeah,
See,
I think I'm
changing
done.
the splash screen thing makes it like
I think I'm just done.
I mean, I'm enjoying it, but yeah.
I honestly don't know if I would be enjoying it.
Yeah,
I haven't had enough chance. Because my computer doesn't want to.
so renaming the splash screen works.
Okay.
Just completely skips the opening cutscene.
I am frozen on one frame.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So
Oh, I'm so close to that.
yep, that's
No bueno.
that ain't happening.
Something.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Mm. Skitty's rejoined. Hang on. Am I able to? No. Okay. So if we want to change back to the last quest, so I can do the last side quests, Skitty, I'm going to need to return us to lobby first.
I mean, I can just do this one, I guess. Just run through.
I guess.
I can't.
That was weird.
I can't even open Task Manager.
Unclaimed rewards. What is it? Is this? Oh, fist bump.
I can't open Task Manager because Outriders is in full screen on my bottom screen.
Oh, you don't have it set to be on top of everything?
Apparently not.
Feels bad, man.
Yep. Sure does. Be nice if I could just have a send to top screen or send to other screen button. I feel like there's a way to do that, but I don't know what it is. Alright, pressing F4 does that. Yeah. Can't close that. Now it's not even showing on stream, so that's nice. Will that work? That does not work. Okay. Well,
okay.
Let's at least give you guys some music to listen to while I
Yakety sax.
attempt.
So what are you attempting?
I'm just attempting to get to Task Manager.
Okay. Can you even set music to play? Do you still? I'm assuming you still have access to your top screen. You just can't access anything on the bottom because.
Correct.
Okay. Would Control-Alt-Delete help?
You know.
How about turning it
because
off and on again?
look, honestly, that is my next port of call, so I'm gonna end the stream here, I think. Yeah.
Was there a thing down here? Was that was a minor thing down here?
Like, because Task Manager doesn't show up as on top of everything.
Yeah, I've set mine
I've-
to be on top of everything because of games that crashed and had issues like that.
Yeah, this is the first time I've really run into such an issue as this.
No valid targets in range.
What's this thing called? I'm going to attempt to navigate through some things. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream off here and see how things go. See you guys tomorrow for something else.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Bye.
Hey, cool, World Tier 5.
Cool, alright, we should be able to get a blue gun for free.
Ah, okay. I'll do the thing.
Alright, now time to try and do a thing.
I wonder what weapon I got. What weapon did I get? New world tier unlocked. Looks like it was. Oh, ew. So, you know how pistols are badass and dual wielding?
Yep.
It gave me a revolver.
Which were not as much fun. Okay, so we can't do that side quest or the one you picked up, I assume.
I don't know. I mean, it's got the thing on my thing saying
Yeah,
I can.
I can't travel there.
Oh, okay. Oh, because we have the
Shira,
Story one
I'm
for
looking
this.
at the epicenter of the explosion.
Right.
This is where the collapse started. I doubt McCain survived this.
I don't need your doubts. I need him alive.
yeah, battle in progress. Now, is there a chest before we get up to what's her face? Aubrey?
Don't think so.
No? Okay. You did that side quest, right? Or did you just bypass?
Wait, did I somehow switch the wrong guns? God damn, I have my shotty on me.
Looks like you went the other way.
Hey!
You got it away?
Managed to end the task.
Hooray!
Oh, I can't even switch guns while I'm being to
Allow me to never open this video game ever again. It's not left a good taste in my mouth. At the very least, not while this is the computer that I have.
Much better. Now I'm healing.
Steam still says the game is running.
Find the thing.
The process.
In background processes called 4.25.1.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. It's not there.
Can you not?
Maybe while my skill was up, I couldn't.
Yep, that's not there.
Hmm. Interesting.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just gonna uninstall it and see if that does it.
You're about to die. I'm poisoned. By the looks of it.
Can I exit Steam in some way?
Alright, cool. He's dead.
Waiting for Outriders demo to shut down, I see. Alright. Now if I try opening Steam again... Still say that I am video gaming. It will not.
Oh, that's a lot of pain. That is a lot of pain.
If I'd been able to get out of the Outriders demo, I was considering just, I don't know, trying out Loop Hero. But no.
I do want to give that a shot.
Oh, like I'm not streaming it. Like, if I had been able to, yeah, it definitely looks like good fun. I reckon I'm gonna head off though, cause that.
Alright. I like how they explode.
See you guys later.
See ya. Alright, so
See
he
ya.
dropped a blue of the same gun but a higher level.
Yeah, we can get up to 2 levels higher.
Okay. So, mining spot? Mining spot.
I'm getting major deja vu in this place. Reminds
I
me
don't
of
know
that
how I
mission
feel
in
about this skill.
when we rescued
Oh,
those
fuck me.
I had to save your ass
What?
from that machete-wielding mob.
Crash.
Oh, fuck's
More
sake,
like
really?
that time I had to save your sorry ass
Yep.
from that redneck mob storming
Ugh.
DC.
Maybe we made a bad decision.
It wasn't doing this a week or so ago.
So what's it all about?
Do you reckon there might have been an update they did that broke it?
You mean made it worse?
Yeah, that.
So
Oh,
I had a couple of crashes before, but not this
nothing this bad?
frequency.
Okay.
They had some slight patches for stability improvements.
I think that possibly might have been what it Stability, huh? Stability, huh? Yeah, stability. How about that?
All I wanted to do was change one of my skills to a different skill.
How about that, stability that you got going on there?
Like, if the demo's this bad and they haven't managed to patch it, and they have full release coming out in under a month, it's gonna be a fucking rocky launch.
Oh, yeah, it is. Come on, blow up. Ah, you didn't blow up.
Alright, now I got that to hit escape. Now I can join you. Need to find out what that trailer scene is called.
Oh, so you can disable it?
So I can just rename the video file so when it calls for it, it's like...
Yeah, not fine.
Alright! Next thing.
Yeah, cannot find this thing.
It's like, can't find this file, we'll just move on to the next thing. Time I immediately crashed the game.
Wait, you immediately crashed?
Oh my goodness, it does not like going to that screen.
You immediately crashed!
Yes. I went to open my skills so I could switch skills.
Everything died. Harvest. See, I'm enjoying it. I kind of think I got the upside of this, where I'm not getting all of the crashes that you guys had. So my experience hasn't...
Alright, did I pick the right file? I'm gonna say yes,
I'm going in.
but there's a it got rid of the video and kept the rest of it.
What, so it kept the audio file?
Yeah.
So this is not playing the video.
You mean he lights up
Yeah.
light bulbs?
So I still had to skip it, god damn it.
Look, I know you've always been able to handle yourself, but this son of a bitch is on a whole other level.
As of recently, so am I.
Might as well just unrename that then.
May as well.
So it must be a case of it renders it in-game? Oh, now I've waited a few seconds, let's open the inventory and crash. Did not crash.
Oh, you're actually in. Cozies. In that case, there might be a chest near the next fast travel.
No, there is not, because you opened them all.
The one over that way isn't open? So
It's open, but there's nothing there because you opened it.
Oh, it looked like you were in the world already.
It wasn't in-game.
Okay. It looked like you were in the world already.
Bop! Nice teleporting.
He's Bernie.
Ouch.
Be on fire. Whoops. I got hit by his little vortex bullshit. God damn it! Oh crap! Dodge roll! That's not dodge roll. That's not the dodge roll button. Alright, he's teleporting. I think. So apparently I don't heal from the burn damage that he takes. So even though I can set him on fire, he doesn't take damage. Ah! Jesus, what the fuck is this weapon? I won't. Get interrupted, asshole. Whew!
And so, Outrider, you've had your first...
Outrider, what you just did. I've lost 100 men trying.
Don't thank me yet. You still got a war to win.
And hit the button.
Goddamn war. But there's something even more important you might be able to do. Come see me in my bunker.
Apparently a new sniper. Just up here? No. Okay. Just that one. Location back at camp. What's it that tastes like crap? Oh. I did try to fast travel, so did you crash again?
Yep.
For fuck's sake.
I opened my inventory to switch out, or to check the stats on the blue piece of armor I got.
Oh. Oh my god, this game is so fucked.
Good to see you again.
Literal dice roll.
Pleased to know the hound.
Well, no, apparently. Alright. Delete. Okay.
If you see Gutman, tell her I ain't paying no goddamn tariffs.
No, I think I like the extra activation there. What do you
Thanks
got?
again for getting the guy.
What was it you had again? Ah, the automatic shotgun. With apparently a ricochet. Okay. Yeah.
I find some sense.
I don't believe you. They do, Peck.
So, Jakob, what do you think the signal is?
Beats me. Just some fake hope bullshit for losers who can't accept the world has gone to shit. But I guess that's our goddamn mission now. So meet us at my garage when you're ready.
Okay, so... apparently we can get to the river basin now? Alright, we'll go do this one, I reckon. Since I believe we both picked that up.
Hit me up, Archer. Ain't nobody stupid.
Which one do you want to do first?
The one we already have?
I did not hear that.
You didn't?
Nope, you are cutting out.
Is it doing the thing where I'm too far away from the mic again?
Maybe.
Yeah, lame.
So which one?
The one that we already have loaded. Terra Infirma. Or is that not the one that you're...
Why is it saying the main quest is reunion?
I don't know. Oh! So it's part of the side quest to jump it.
Yep. Holy shit, I can't see shit.
Holy crap, the light.
Yeah.
The light
yes,
rays.
This section.
No one cares that I exist.
Didn't I pop my skill? Why have I not got my skill?
Fuck. Would it be easier for me to just revive myself?
Yeah, just revive yourself. I assume it's
Wait,
part
what?
of the demo. I assume it's just a demo thing.
Okay. Level 7!
Automatic sniper, don't care. Double gun.
It's kind of like a assault rifle, I think.
Yeah, I know what it is, I'm
Okay.
just...
Oh, that's the gun you got, okay.
Yeah. Explosion with a 3-second cooldown. Alright.
A green jacket. It's worse than what I already have. Kaboom. There is a sniper. That's not the right place for cover. Thank you.
I have corrected your assessment.
Ah, no more sniper?
I mean, there's one on the right somewhere, but...
God fucking hell. Ah, no revives left. There's like a certain amount of revives before you can't do it yourself anymore. I'm being moved around by his singularity. Am I to assume that you crashed again?
No, I ran the fuck away.
Ah, you're being chased by the captain and one of his goons.
Yes, I know.
Okay. So what happens if I call for help? Oh, is that literally just bringing up a thing on your screen saying I am dead? Looks like you got another guy coming towards you. They're all slow. Well, there's another one slowly making his way towards you. So I can only be down here and calling for your help. Well, that's, okay. This music is gonna get annoying really quickly. Well, this, death sound. Apparently I can't take cover? I'm not really seeing anything else here, you? Other than... oh. Cool. Cutscene to climb the hillside.
Why did it just get so quiet?
What the fuck is that?
Hey Shira, what am I looking at? Some kind of walking giant out here.
Keep your voice down, Outrider. You don't want it to notice you, believe me. It can wipe out hundreds in a second. Even the Altered respect them.
That's,
Clear! Keep digging, we're almost out!
Hold on, I got you.
Wait! Wait! Don't shoot! We're all in this together right now. I got you!
Lieutenant McCain, you all right?
I'm alive. Thank you, soldier.
It's okay. Now, let's get the rest of my men out.
wow. Stabbed in the back.
Fuck, seriously?
War is war. What, you think we just hug it?
Why do I even bother?
Oh, that was perfect. After he's a complete dick. Oh, that was perfect timing. Oh, it was so good. Oh, apparently I missed a titanium somewhere. Switch tracking back to main quest. Oh, don't tell me you crashed again.
Nope. I was just spending my class point.
Okay.
From back when we hit level 7.
Oh yeah, I still have one of those. I'll increase my skill leech, I reckon. Ha ha ha! Kill the breacher! Kill the breacher! Ah, fuck. The ability went away before we could kill him. Oh, chest back here. Now, was that the only one, or is there more? Kill the one on fire! Ego boom. I'm surprised they're not running in terror at the guys literally exploding. So where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Ah, up there. Okay. Where do we go from here? Do we go back to camp?
Yeah, back to camp.
Do you need a Technomancer or a Trickster? No, we're about done, actually.
Yeah, this was the last side
This
quest.
is the last side quest and then we're done.
It's pretty much turned into Mimero.
Mm.
The fucking holidays we just got. And then talk to Shira.
Honestly, we've been playing for 4 hours. I don't even think Cedar got to play through half of it.
Anyway, oh shit.
You first.
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else... I remember these. Used to be we thought we was keeping these forever. Generations to come could look at one of these, see our movies, our stories, how we lived and loved.
Well, I don't have this skill set. My wife's given it to me on 3 different pieces of gear.
No idea. Lava shot. Ooh, Hellfire. Hellfire on the boots. I don't have boots. Does the thing. The skill damages 3 enemies. All subsequent enemies will receive additional 44% damage. Not bad for groups of enemies.
Yeah, that skill unlocks at level 9. So, I suppose that gear piece itself is level 9 because we can equip gear that's 2 levels higher, so that makes sense.
That's fair.
Your lieutenant's dead. Tell me he died like a hero. Sure, if that's what you want to hear. He was a real fucking hero.
Whatever he did, know that this is war, Outrider.
Oh, I flick blade?
Until we win.
Are you so sure it's even worth winning anymore?
No, I just need booties.
Ah, okay. So that's got the same as what I've got. That's just a plain upgrade.
What are you standing there for? Only the dead get the day off. God help you all when I'm gone.
Yeah, so this part all you can really do is farm side quests to get your world tier. Just to make the bar hit the end.
Which I've done.
Oh, you've already got it to the end of world tier 5?
I think so.
Only the dead get the day off.
Mine's like 3/4. Then you can potentially get legendary items from just running content over and over again.
God help you all when I'm gone. Who the fuck is gonna hold this place together? God help you all when I'm gone. Who the fuck is gonna hold this place together?
Okay, so we only get one color.
What are you standing there for? Keep moving. Only the dead get the day off.
You kind of have to double-click stuff in the customization menu to get it to do the thing.
God help you all when I'm gone. Who the fuck
Okay,
is gonna hold this place together?
Okay, so I think that's probably gonna do it for us for this today.
Only the dead get the
Oh,
day off.
I'm almost at the end, but I really couldn't care less right now. I really couldn't care. Don't care. Don't give a shit.
So how'd the pyro play?
It was okay. It was pretty low in terms of like healing. It did require me to use cover.
Yeah, because your healing would have been damage.
A lot of my skills were set things on fire. That part did the damage.
Right.
But then them being on fire afterwards healed me for fuck all. Like, it didn't kill me at all.
Techno is all damage heals,
Okay.
which comes in real nice with the toxic bullets that it can get. Because you just put it on like a pistol magazine and you just one-tap someone from far away with the bullet. And it spreads to other enemies too, so they're all taking tiny bits of health and you're just healing off it. Whereas Trickster and Devastate, I think they have to be like real close range to get healing from damage.
I think Pyro is more of a mid-range character.
And because Trickster can literally teleport behind you, you just shotgun.
Okay.
Good to see you again. Be pleased to know the hounds are still scared shitless to come around here.
Yeah, I think $90 was probably a bit too ambitious of a price.
Yeah, it honestly didn't look that good. Nowhere near, like, Destiny's quality or anything like that.
Like, the gameplay was fine.
Gameplay was fine when it didn't crash.
This game will unlock in approximately 3 weeks.
Like, this thing has been crashing so hard. Oh. It's been...
Good to see you again.
I've enjoyed it, but then I haven't had any crashes. So I don't know if that's just...
I enjoyed it.
Me
I
not...
probably enjoyed the Trickster the best in the demo so far.
Okay.
Out the 3 I played. Because it's literally just
Teleport
run
shotgun.
around.
Teleport shotgun.
You don't bother with cover, you just run around and you just
Yeah.
press button and you teleport behind people and you shoot.
Yeah.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
And its other skills are, it's like a big wide AoE sweep, which does like a whole bunch of damage to things.
Okay.
Like, it hits them and then they go kind of all skeleton. And if they don't die, they just pop back to normal.
Okay.
The second
Yeah.
one's like a slow field.
Okay.
Like it slows projectiles inside the field too, so that's kind of cool.
But yeah, it's not...
We'll come back to it down the road when it's cheap and see.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna...
Thanks again for getting the
We
guy
will
who
do
killed
that.
Mr. Chang.
Anyway. I should probably go see if there's someone to go raid, huh? desktop out of this. Oop, close that. I'll minimize that now. There we go. Oh, right. I had, yeah, his stream open. Oh shit. I feel so... Oops.
You've been pranked!
You wanted to see window in window in window in window in window, right?
I saw it start happening. I'm like, this is just gonna keep repeating.
Oh, fuck. That's so funny. Anyway. That's gonna do it for me. Hope you've all enjoyed Outriders. I won't be playing this again until when it's on sale for less than 50, I think is a reasonable price for it. 90 is just way too much. And I will see you guys next time. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. It might be. Let's see. I apparently don't have anything until Friday, maybe Saturday. So yeah. I'll see you guys some point during the week. Bye!
You've been pranked!